Moose, come here. Come here. Hi. Happy partner anniversary? Huh? Hell yeah, Shadow of the Earth Tree. What game is better? Oh man, you're gonna get me canceled on the internet, man. I think Elden Ring is so. Sekiro is a tighter game. Um, Better is a dumb word. You can't.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
It's like
I'm doing my part too.
I don't know. Which do I prefer? I think I prefer Elden Ring. I was actually playing a lot of Sekiro recently, and it just doesn't have the replayability for that Elden Ring does. Sekiro is like you play it their style. You get one weapon, and you know it's super fun to go through New Game Plus, but like you can't. I want to every now and then it's like I want to pick up a hammer. I want to do something different. So, um, he's not wearing a Christmas sweater. He has a little parka because he's cold. He's a little bitch. Here, hold on, dog. Didn't want to see you're ridiculous. You need a little snap hoodie. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. No one told me shit. No, he likes the part of the hoodie thing. When he's lying down, he likes to be in his little cave. Though we're trying to show you off, you can't just like go to sleep. Like women making mouth noises with a weird mic. Yeah, that's ASMR. There's all sorts of weird stuff on Twitch that they allow because it makes money. So, time to teach Moose why it's appropriate to let chaos take the world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They let them do it because money. Alright, Doug. I'll put you in your chair. You can't steal my warmth. Say goodbye, Moose. Where does it say that it's our partnerversary? I mean, thank you. Was it 10 years? I think it's 10 years. Oh, it doesn't tell me what that says. I'm glad you like Moose. Moose. Moose, lie down. Stop unbuttoning your clothes. You gotta wear clothes. which doesn't allow nudity from people like you. Yeah, I'll get him on the same payment plan that OJ's on. 25 cents. Maybe 30 cents now that we've got inflation. Alright, what should we do? What age is Moose? Moose, how old are you? Moose isn't even 1 year old yet. I think he's at 8 months. Is Moose short for mongoose? No. It's kind of like a Richard and Dick thing. Moose is actually short for Arthur. What kind of playthrough should we do? What kind of playthrough should we do? Respec, make a Typhus from Warhammer build. Let's poison everything with the big ass scythe. I've done a scythe build. I've got scythe somewhere. I didn't do poison with it. Where are my scythes? No, those are... This. The Keen Grave scythes. I've got 2 of them. So we got a big ass scythe. We can do the ass slam. Is Elden Ring better than Bloodborne? It depends on what you're looking for. I think for the average person, Elden Ring is going to be better, but for Souls, diehards, Bloodborne's better. It just depends. Ass slam. There's an ass slam move where you just jump up and slam your ass down. Holy Knight. Ugh. Ugh. You will find no paladin builds here, my friend. A bow only build? Oh no. Thor's Zeus build would be fun, yeah. If I use summons, then people will make fun of me. But I don't actually care. I've beaten this game enough times. Consumables are strong as fuck in this game. They're very good. I haven't played Bloodborne in years and years and years and years. It's been way too long. I want to play it again. I want to say Bloodborne is better, but I don't know. Moose ran away. Yeah. Maybe he had to pee. You don't know. Maybe he wanted to bark at squirrels. Is that what you're doing? I had a harsh realization yesterday. I told someone when there wasn't very many of you here, and it may get me canceled off the internet. So, for that I apologize. I was playing Sekiro again, and I don't enjoy playing Sekiro anywhere near as much as I enjoy playing the other Souls games, I think. Replaying. I mean, it was great the first time, and even the second time, but I think I'm done with that game forever. I just think that the restrictions where you get like one fucking sword, you can't do anything but play it exactly the way that they want you to play it, that kind of ruins the replayability for me. And I know you're probably disappointed with me, but I think that's the truth. I think it's the truth. I think out of all of the Souls games outside of 2, which it wasn't for me, I think I like it the least for replaying. My favorite Elden Ring build? Ooh. I've done some dumb builds, man. Let me see. We did a shield only run. That was stupid. That was just very, very stupid, but it was fun. I used, at the time, it was the blood fingerprint and the... Was it the Briar? But yeah, shield only. That one was interesting. Like, I was playing it yesterday, just like in my free time, and I was like, you know what, I don't want to play this. I'd rather play fucking something else. Cures builds? Tell me, what about Cures build? What? You talking about healing or curses? Greatsword is very good. DLC, I think, is going to get announced in a week or two, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is severely underrated because PvP in the game was some of the best. Yeah, but PvP in Souls games, and this is another hot take you're going to cancel me for, is not very good most of the time. Like, there was some really great times in 3, and it's gotten much, much better in Elden Ring. But there's always, like, some dumb, broken bullshit that 9 out of your 10 matches will just be someone doing dumb shit. And then very rarely will you have, like, a really fun duel with someone else. You couldn't beat the Fire Giant. Is Sorcerer able to do that? I think the Sorcerer's got the easiest way to beat the Fire Giant. Focus on the weak leg. He'll fall down pretty quick. In the second mode, hop on the horse, sprint behind him, give yourself, I would say, 15 meters of clearance space because his ass will light on fire, and just fucking pound his back and ass with spells, and he'll die. Seps Gamer, thank you so much. Blow his back out. You must have the wrong spells. Yeah, you probably just have the wrong spells. Prince of Death staff's very good. Isn't Prince of Death staff the best late game staff in the game? Prince of Death staff's the best staff in the game for late game. It has A, scaling, and int, and faith. So, I mean, you can use the glintstone staff. I mean, your spell's going to cost significantly more, and you're going to get incredible int scaling. But once you get to, like, really high level, this is the better one. You actually end up with larger scaling. Oh, Gachapon, if you're playing with, like, cool people, you're going to have a great time no matter what the game is. But, like, you can have... there used to be amazing fight clubs in Dark Souls 3. Moose! What are you doing? You bring balls? Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I've done minimal PvP in Elden Ring because most of the time I played this, there was no PvP arena and it was bad. Moose, it's the stream's birthday. Moose doesn't give a shit. He doesn't actually care. Who's this little guy? This Moose! I prefer Elden Ring over Dark Souls 3, I think. Man, I don't know. Recency bias is a hell of a thing. Should we let the community decide what build we do? I think we should. Oh, you want me to watch me play Souls Marathon? Let me see. Will we personally be Helldivers too? Yeah, we're definitely playing Helldivers. We're very excited for it. Ever tried Neo? Yeah, Neo's great. Even Neo's DLC, Neo 2, is great. Hold on, I gotta show Parmesan Don something real quick. I gotta show him. Don, have you seen this? Have you seen this, Don? Have you seen it? You seen this? I don't know if you saw this. Yeah. It's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm not showing off. I'm trying to shame Parmesan Don. There's a wild difference. How long did this take? Way too fucking long, my friend. Way too fucking long. 54 hours. But I would say at least an hour of that is me showing off to Parmesan Don every time. So we'll say 53 hours. The Elden Beast with that build, actually pretty easy. Well, I mean, what's her face though? Huge bitch. All right, what build are we doing? I've done bleed recently, but I wouldn't mind doing bleed again. We've got swords. Lots of swords. Typhus build. Poison is really bad, though. I wish poison wasn't so bad. Like, rot works. Oh, dual whips is really gross. I've done a dual whip run. But yeah, I'd actually potentially be down for whips. Which whips did I use? I used these. The blood petal whip, very, very good. Strength. These used to stagger per hit too. So you used to be able to take both of these against Melania, and once she would like jump in the air, you hit her, and it like staggers her for a second, and then you just go whip, 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 whip. Get your stamina back, run away, and then do it again over and over and over. And she would just kind of like stutter step the whole time until she was fucking dead. Unga Bunga is fun. It's always an option. And by Unga Bunga, I mean, you know, giant crushers and like big thick swords. They've buffed strength builds. Why would they buff strength builds? Well, other than like the very first couple weeks, strength was very weak. But force lightning. See, lightning does interest me. I've never done a full lightning playthrough. Maybe we should do a lightning playthrough. Thank you. The worst weapons in the game were always flails. I had a buddy that went through the entire game with every weapon type, and he said that it was easier to beat the game with shields only than it was with flails. Because at the time they were so fucking bad. Thank you. Can you imagine being like some poor peasant in medieval times and you pick up a flail off the ground and you go to hit someone with it? Some dude hits your flail with a shield and it comes back and just takes your fucking head right off. Dragon lightning. Alright, so lightning is an option. Strength is an option. God, Doug. I think you're just cold. Which is why I have you in a parka. Lie down. Lie down. Here, I'll put your hood up. There you go. We'll cover up your little ears. Lie down. Starfists? Which fist weapon? I did these, the Veteran's Prosthesis. These were great. Dragon shit. Okay, we'll do a poll. And we'll let you crazy people choose. Chat chooses the build. Oh. So we'll go lightning, strength. If we do strength, I will add something else because we'll have like other points to put things into. Lightning, strength. What did I say? This the other one we're gonna do. Can I move this? I can't move this. Where are the other builds? There's a gun, but it's not good. Oh, dragon was the other one. Guts build. I've done a guts build. Okay, let's see. So I'll give you those three options. What build are we doing? Togeon, thank you so much. Lightning build. Dragon stuff. Unga, bunga, strength. Happy partner, I guess. Okay, polls up. I also reserve the right to veto power. I don't think... Well, I don't know. What would be more interesting? Do you guys think... Dragon may be interesting, because I heard they changed the dragon abilities. Bolt. This one? You know, honestly, we may be able to do all of them. Here's the silly hat. Thank you for the silly hat. Or maybe I'll combine two. We go lightning unga bunga, or we go dragon unga bunga, or dragon lightning. Lightning dex? To what end? Lightning dex I kind of have done before with the Veteran's Prosthesis. A surprisingly good fist weapon. If you want to fist people and give them the shocker at the same time, this is the one. Tons of lightning damage. Great fist weapon. I mean, technically you're wearing someone's shoes on your fists like you're a child, but doing a whole playthrough? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could rush through and try to get 2 or 3 playthroughs done today. I used to be able to do it in a couple hours. Probably can't now. I don't even remember how to play this game. It has been a minute. So I'm going to suck, I'm going to die, and you're going to make fun of me. So, okay. Lightning build. How do we do a lightning build? What's the highest? Is the best one still the Erd Tree Seal, or is it... I think it's the Erd Tree Seal. I think we're gonna... What was the results of the poll? How do we do? Dragon stuff? We're gonna do Lightning Dragon. I'm gonna give you... You know, the 2 most popular things what you want. We're going to do lightning and dragon. Doug, what are you doing? Level 1 with fist while blindfolded and muted. I'll pass. I will pass on that one. You can get Saint to do that one. Okay. Seal. Probably this one. Right? Because the Dragon Communion seal doesn't scale as well. Like, what is our... What's our scaling? How do we check our scaling? I don't remember how to check our scaling anymore. Is it equipment? Incant scaling 60. Are the Dragon Lightning spells with Dragon Communion? Man, I don't remember. I don't remember. What weapon are we going to use if we're going to be lightning? Someone was saying the bolt of, what, Grand Sax? Grand Sax? So it scales with physic, strength, and dex. Well, we're not going to be strength dex. We'll probably be faith arcane, and then we'll pick something else. We're doing well. We're doing well. How are you? I need a weapon. What weapon are we doing? It needs to be probably faith. Bolt grants is faith. So you do want me to split between 4 stats, strength, dex, and faith with a touch of arcane? Is Ancient Lightning Spear worth it? Oh, and be the hammer to become Thor? That's interesting, too. How good is Ancient Lightning Spear? Is it really worth using? It's very good. Now, does Ancient Lightning Spear scale better with Dex, Strength, or what does it scale with? Oh my god, it needs 40 Dex? I played Lords of the Fallen. I played it 2 or 3 times. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're supporting my happy anniversary. Alright, now we need to talk about what cool clothes we're going to wear. Because what we wear is very important. I want us to look really good all of the time. I look sick as a lady. Thank you. It's very nice of you. You know, I worry that all I eat kind of goes, you know, we go a little far, but I'm trying to keep my figure a little trim. Look, everyone voted on Lightning Dragon, so we're gonna go Lightning Dragon. We could just wear the heaviest armor. Oh, the Malthorn. The Malthorn Dragon helmet's ugly. Like, it's terrible. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Was it Q? Is Q back? Look, that's ugly as shit. It looks like I got melted. It's terrible. I refuse to walk around looking like an asshole. So, like, no. No, we will look good if we are playing Elden Ring. No, we look melted. We can go Ultimo Thick Boy. Because now we look like Fat Raiden. Kind of. Don says yes. Don says we go Fat Raiden. So we're going Fat Raiden. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So that's the one we're going with then. We've got Bolt of Grand Sax. No one has yet told me does Ancient Lightning, what Ancient Lightning Spear scales with. So we're going to have to figure that out. It's mainly Dex, so I'm going to have to go Dex Faith with a touch of Arcane for the dragon spells. Okay. I can do that. Raises lightning attack. We need... Oh, did I not click it? Click it. So we need all the things that increase our lightning damage. What else increases lightning damage? I don't remember. Probably those. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Lots of people wishing us a happy partnerversary. What do you think of Dune? The book or the movie? The movie was pretty good. You know, they're making some changes. There's some dumb stuff in there that they changed for literally no goddamn reason. But, you know, whatever. Bolt of Grand Sax has absolutely no scaling with Faith. Seems like an odd choice. Okay, that's fine. We're going to have to upgrade this. I don't know if I have... I imagine I have stuff. I used to have all sorts of stuff. Is it legendary? Because if it's legendary, I got plenty. So let's go do that. Where am I going? If I... Oh, it's hold space to sprint. Man, I'm going to die a lot. I'm just already apologizing. I'm going to fucking suck because I do not remember how to play this game. Also, I play on mouse and keyboard. Doug, what are you doing? Are you chewing on a towel? Don't I buy you toys? I buy you so many toys. Okay. How many upgrade mats do I have? 15. We got plenty of upgrade mats. In Elden Ring, you open your map with the G button because everyone knows that G is for map.
Where did he flee?
Oh, and then we need to do our spells.
From whence he high.
Okay. So, you have to have Golden Vow because it's really good. I think. Did they nerf Golden Vow or something? They better not have. Rot's fun. Someone wanted Rot, so we'll be doing some Rot stuff. Who was it? One of you kept saying Typhus. So we'll get you some Rot Night. Don't worry about it. The G is silent. Elden Ring is a great place to jump into Souls games because it is very easy to get into, and then there's so many different sets of training wheels you can put onto it if you want. You don't have to, but you can, and it's great. What other spells should I put in here? Dragon people. What dragon spells? I like... Are any of these? Because these used to be terrible. Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw used to be awful. Tell you what, we'll try them out. I've got the space. Let's try them out. Dragon Maw does insane damage. Got it. So they've changed it. It used to be terrible. So we'll use that. Are any of these other lightning spells good? Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Or just Lightning Spear. I got Rock Breath. We're good. This one. You want this one? Okay. And is Rot Breath better than Decay? I don't think it is. Although I think they nerfed Rot, didn't they? 2 Dragon Kingdoms, 320% damage. Dragon Souls, nice too. definitely put regular lightning spear over ancient dragon's lightning spear. Well, we're gonna test all these things anyway, so sure. We got room for one more for testing, and then we're gonna change some stuff out. They have different scaling. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. We're gonna do some testing. We're gonna go to Limgrave and just nuke some random butthole guards. And I don't think I like this one. Frenzy Sniper. Frenzy Sniper doesn't fit Lightning Dragon. Or Lightning Dragon. Golden Vow counts because Golden Vow's good. Frost. Ice is really good. Ice is very, very good. I have done ice builds,
I'm
yes.
escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thanks, Miho. Thank you so much. What mic is this? This is, Alright, I'll pick you up. What's wrong with you? Oh. Oh. You think we're getting new status effects? I just want them to change poison, because poison is sad. And it's like, poison does 12. It's like, but I'm on new game 18 or 19. 12 damage doesn't do any damage. Who did I pick up? The Chaos Gremlin. His name's Moose. Moose is the one that we're teaching how to play Elden Ring. Alright, this is enough to test. For these spells, I need... Everyone remember this. Oh, it's only 16? So it's like we're going to max out... Get him in! Thank you! 41 months. So it looks like we're going almost all Faith, Strength, Dex, and then I only need 16 Arcane. This is a chat-chosen build. We're doing Lightning Dragon combined stuff. Rebirth. Okay, so we'll start with, what did I say, 16? What's the soft cap? 80? Oh, no, hard cap's 80. Here. Mine will go higher. Probably. Our caps are 80 for everything. If you're not teaching Moose how to play this game, you'd be... Look, that's why I'm teaching Moose how to play this game. He's got to learn. He's got to learn. Do the dragon spells scale with Arcane? They don't. Because they only scale based on what the thing is, so I guess that doesn't matter. I don't think I need... int for anything. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the Dragon Communion Seal because we're doing lightning stuff, so I need to be using the Golden Seal. So I guess I can go up to, like... Nice. That looks good. Anything look wrong? Before I waste a larval tier and have to go hunt down bears. I do have a gravel stone steel, yeah. Critics? Anything? Faith is maybe high? We're using lightning spells, my friend. 37, 38 mind is optimal with 10 plus flasks. Yeah, but if you got the points. Yeah, but I'm at 80 dex. I mean, how much more dex do you want? Hello, dog. No one? Look good? Does it look good? I think it looks good. The endurance could be a little low. If I want balanced? No, I want power. Unlimited lightning power. No balance. Power. What's wrong with this for power? I don't want to go beyond 80 because you start getting, like, really, really dog stuff it. We start losing the effectiveness. Okay, this is what we're doing. Now to do some testing. On the best place in the game to do testing. Do I not have that flagged? Do I not remember where it is? There it is. Alright. Spells. Was it Shift E? No. Okay. It's like shift something. No, it's not Shift R. Is it Control E? Shift. Okay. And what do? I hold right click. That's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, fair. It's not very spammable. That's pretty good. Oh, that's a close range one, so this one's bad. Oh, short range, short range. Okay. This spell's not chargeable, right? It is chargeable. Holy shit. So that's cool. Come here, trash. I'm gonna eat you. You lied. You said that dealt a lot of damage. Okay. Actually, that does do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Level 315 just learned. Yeah, it's been a long time. Look, we play video games for a job, and I play all of them. Since I played this one, I played so many bad and good Souls games. You forget. Especially in my advanced age. You never forgot? Just me? Dog, you can't be spinning around in my... Let me show you how this dog wants to sit. He just wants to be... No, do what you're doing. You can't. I don't want to hold you while playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I like Lightning Storm I like a lot. Come here, you little bitch. Oh, it didn't do any damage because he's too close. Alright. Claw can be casted twice. Okay, so we'll keep Claw. I like Claw. Also, Claw was a good bad guy in Inspector Gadget. Doug, this is very, very uncomfortable. Okay. Where's the increased lightning damage? Increased lightning attacks. What other one should we do? Bubble Tear's always really good. Is hard tier the one that makes it so like the next time you would take damage, you don't take damage at all? Ugh, Doug. I'm trying to accommodate you, but you were bigger than you used to be. Opaline Bubble Tier. I always like Opaline Bubble Tier. Okay, so we'll do those. Well, maybe we'll swap them out. Flasks. 7 and 7. Thank you. Anything else that we need before we go start a new playthrough? I have access to pretty much the whole map right now. Is there anything I need to go get? Because I can't remember. I think I have got everything I need to do Lightning Dragon Thick Boy God. Liquor? Oh, I've got plenty over there. We are ready. Alright, memorize spell. We're going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of this one. And I think we're set. Okay. Thank you. Duggo. Duggo. Doug, you can go sit on that chair. You don't have to sit on my lap. Thank you, Ghastly. You interrupted my spell. Again, you interrupted my spell. My poison needs to be better. What's crouch in this game? How do you have the patience to complete the full game again? Same way that I can tolerate eating good pizza again. It's like when you enjoy something, it's not about it's just you want to do it. Is it still fun after all these times? Man, I don't know. I just started. Probably. I enjoyed it the first 20-something times. I may probably will enjoy this one. Thanks, Cruzilla. I try. Yeah, and so the thing is, like, you're not just... It's not like Sekiro, which I was criticizing a little earlier, where you play one way. Still very fun, but you only get to play one way with one stupid sword. This, I can, like... There's spears and flails and whips and great swords and thrusting swords and rapiers, and there's int-based magic, and there's dragon-based magic, and there's faith-based magic, and then there's, like... Pokemon builds. People have done Pokemon builds too, where you only summon something else, and it's your job to buff and heal that, but you yourself don't. You know, it's the pacifist build.
Unfolded outcome. You are fate.
I don't think I'll be able to hit him from here, but we'll try. I don't remember how far down he comes. That's not what we meant to do at all. It's going to take a minute to figure out how to play again. Okay, that is a really crazy casting. We'll have to get used to that. Do I have a horse? I do have a horse. Oh, no, I have the horse on... How do I use that menu? Pouch. Switch to that. Yes, 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 I got it. So I hold... Where do I hold? E? I hold E, and then... There we go. I have a horse. You don't know what you're talking about, mijo. How do I jump off the horse? F? No. V? C? B. You see what? Moose! Moose! They have the same thing on! Everyone look. Look. Look at my dog. Look at that guy. And then look back at my... Dog, how do we jump off the horse? X. X is jump off horse. Okay. Okay, we'll remember how to play. It's fine. Give that guy a stab in the gut. Just 'cause. all coming back to me now. That's right. I'm exactly like Celine Dion. What? What are you growling at? Could you hear the wolf? Yeah, I hate gimmick fights. It's the worst fight. Like, I don't like Yorm either. I don't think there's anything interesting about gimmick fights. And I know they like doing them, but I think they're stupid. Try any new brews? You mean like beer? All the time. Or like... Oh yeah, people bring over beer all the time. Shift up. Yep.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I shall remember thee, tarnished.
You'll remember my nuts on your forehead.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Look, it's a dragon build, and what I forgot to mention to that guy is I'd be dragging my nuts across his forehead. The absolute disrespect? Hell yeah! What do you think the dragon part of the build is? Oh, probably. Fuck it, I don't need a rest. Oh. There's one here.
You there? Come on, would you? What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tarnished. Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
We run past the fucking bird. That bird fucking sucks. Am I medium rolling? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Shut up. Ow. grind too much? No such thing as too much grind. What's wrong with you? Oh. No, I tried to explore absolutely everything I could on my first playthrough, but I didn't like over level or anything. I rolled past that. You guys saw. That guy cheated. That guy cheated. The hardest boss in the whole game. That guy. He just fucking cheated. It's not fair. Just not fucking fair. Where are my iframes? Where are my iframes? Alright, hardest section of the game, probably right here. So wish me luck. You got me. Die, Trish. The DLC, I think we're going to get a date for the DLC in December at the Game Awards. I'm hoping, because I really want, you know, some information. Oh, my ass. Oh, mage runs can be fun. It also is really interesting because all these people that are like, oh, mages are super OP. It's like, some spells are really good. But there are a lot of bosses that just fucking disrespect you as a mage. Like, you just die. No. Go away. Oh, wall. Oh. All right. Now we fight the guy. Did he get stuck? Oh, I'm running out of stamina. I'm like, why am I not spamming my spell? He's very lightning resistant, too. I need to be rolling forward? I don't remember. The secret to Elden Ring is remembering when to roll forward, and the answer is most of the time.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Open, open, open. Thank you. Didn't even know it was the partnerversary today, but thank you all the same. This is new. This is a new game plus. I cheesed the boss. I didn't cheese him. I beat his ass. Yeah, when in doubt, roll forward. That's the rule. Yeah, there's some pluses in there. Don't worry about how many pluses. But it's a lot. It's more than that, John. More than that. What is cheese? Cheese is fucking delicious is what it is. Fucking love cheese. How many hours do I have? Over 400. Your dad likes to say sugaring it? Like instead of cheese in it? Rookie numbers? Man, I can't play all of the games like the same game over and over. I gotta play new games for, you know, my job. I did almost all the builds I wanted to in the game, and I was like, I'll just wait for the DLC, and then the DLC is later than I thought, and it's like, okay. You don't believe I sleep? I like sleep. Sleep's good. I don't know how they're going to do the DLC. I don't imagine you'll have to start a new character. I will probably do it the first time. I don't know if I'm going to do the first time raw or with an existing character. I've got some lower level characters that maybe I'll do it on. I don't know. I don't know. Should we go to the dragon first? Probably not. Am I going to go to the big bog fart? What damage reduction item are you speaking of? I may already have it. I think I've got a bunch of boiled crabs. But he doesn't sell the boiled crabs yet, does he? I thought he sells prawns right now. Don't know. Don't remember. Aha, I do remember. I don't remember this area being so yellow. I suppose I should flag the thing. You should go with your first build for the DLC to get the same feeling. Man, you should do whatever you want. I mean, one of the big problems with these games is the people who play them. And they're just like the demand that everyone does things the way that they like. Some people just want to do like their own thing. It's like, you know, not to get all kumbaya on you, but like it's all valid. Well, not all valid. Some of you are not valid, but you know, most of the things that you want to do in this game like make sense. Enjoy it the way that you want to enjoy it. We're gonna be playing The Walking Dead tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, it's funny that Game Mill keeps making these fucking garbage-ass games. Those are the most annoying... Well, those are on the list of one of the most annoying things in the game. Because when these flowers get mad at you, they get mad at you for like 7 miles. And you're like, hey, I want to pull up in my map. They're like, you can't because this flower 3 miles away is mad at you. It's like, can I just pull up in my fucking map? It's like, no, flower's still mad. Oh, okay. Kill something? I have to get the key to open up Hogwarts. They don't let you into Hogwarts without a key. Like boring, mediocre games are typically the worst thing to play. Typically. Oh yeah, I can't. You don't travel through this thing anymore. You travel through that thing. Thanks, Rise Phoenix. Skyrim or Elden Ring? As is Elden Ring, but Skyrim has all sorts of like mods and shit to make the game better. The Claymore's sweet. Chat voted on this build. They wanted lightning build, and I'm throwing in some dragon because the second highest vote was for dragon stuff. I didn't think that the bosses in Lies of P were too hard. Oh, these assholes.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too.
Leo Grin, thank you so much. PoE or Diablo 4. Well, Diablo 4 is not better than any of those, so it's like between PoE and D2. D2 gets significantly more credit because D2 was like the foundation. And I think in so many of these comparisons that people like ask me to do, they don't take into consideration how fucking important it is that someone laid the foundation. It's like the only reason PoE exists. Get out of the way. But like as of right now, of course, you know, oh, PoE's got more stuff because they've been cooking for significantly longer. Yeah, it's like when people read Dune now, you know, the book Dune, and they're like, "Oh, this was really good, but you know, it's not great." It's like, yeah, but it's the foundation for like modern, you know, space fantasy, sci-fi opera craziness. Like all of the things that you're saying are better than it only exist because it came first, and it was based on other things too. So. Oh, I love Chrono Trigger so much. Oh, you interrupted me. Asshole. Just let me cast my big lightning spell. Oh, I'm gonna die. See, I don't want to just spam this lightning. I want to use the cool ones. There. Dragon spells. This doggo is mean? Yeah, I know. Big laser? No, this is a dragon lightning only run. We'll be using lightning spells and some dragon spells, and that's it. We are going to use a summon for this fight. Not because I need it in any way, but because it is so fucking funny watching my man Oleg run around and murder these children on the ground. If you've never done it, he just goes ape shit and he starts murdering all of these like little kids. It's so good. Hell yeah, Oleg. Let's go kill some kids. She still almost one-shot me. Get her, Oleg. Oleg, you didn't do shit. Come on, show some skill? What are you talking about? I told you. This fight is easy. I just wanted Oleg to murder some children.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Cruel? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not cruel at all. Also, they've got like 3 times more health and more damage and all sorts of other shit. Like, it's crazy. You know, what do you guys think is worse, the catapults or the lobsters? Because the lobsters are pretty fucking bad, too. Or, I mean, the catapults are pretty fucking bad. Oh, going the wrong way. Lobsters. Alright. Because these aimbot catapults are pieces of shit. Is OJ to Amsterdam on business? No, he was just going to have fun. What's up, Cronuts? Yeah, the new season of D4 is not too bad at all. I mean, they did all the things that the community told them that they should have done from the start. It's like, hey, leveling shouldn't be a miserable fucking chore. Oh, don't touch the blood stain. Come on.
I'm doing my part
You
too.
know, use... What? Do I have to... Oh, I have to rest? I have to talk to the lady before the elevator works? Well, the damage on ball lightning sorks is bugged. It's not... I mean, it's just bugged. I've got 2 medallions. Do I have to do it... Oh, I do need to go get the fucking stupid-ass medallions. Those medallions, you're right, you're right. I forgot. I'll go get them. I'm still playing it. My build is mostly full. Cronuts. I think I'm like level 70, 75. Yeah. I forgot about the... Like I said, it's been a minute since we played this one. I remember where they are.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Nah, I don't know if it's faster to kill the gecko. I can mindlessly run here, read chat, and not have to worry about going through that fucking horrible cave. The horse, people like the horse. I think Torrent's a shitty horse. And I only dislike Torrent because there's parts of the game where they want you to platform. And one thing that FromSoft has to figure out how to do is platforming, where it like feels good. And there's so many times the Torrent will just get you killed. But he's a decent horse. The fuck? Where the heck? You guys just... I guess I wasn't paying attention. Well, you guys are going to die by rot. There you go. Eat shit and die. Oh, the Elden Beast fight is just so disappointing. Man, like, if the Elden Beast fight wasn't as disappointing as it was, like, if it just ended with, like, Phase 2 of Radagon, the game would be so much better. Thanks, Vonatar. Now, this is a potentially fun fight. This guy is a nightmare for magic users. Like a fucking nightmare. But I think I can cheese him. Or sugar him if you like, Connor. I think the first thing that we will do is rot him. Because that goes through walls. That's not fun. Oh! Yeah. I don't think that spell's gonna work against this guy. We can try Lightning Spear, though. I think Lightning Spear. They got that wrong. You're 90% sure it was never officially confirmed. What are you talking about? Tell me what I got wrong. Don't tell chat what I got wrong. Tell me what I got wrong. Shame they just copied the model. This is the guy from Malekith Phase 1. It's the same enemy. Are you just looking to bitch? Are you one of those people that's like, I don't think Elden Ring should have been Game of the Year, so I'm going to bitch about something I don't understand? Is that you? Oh my god, he murdered me through that pillar. No, what did you say I got wrong? It's supposed to be free DLC? Oh, well, I guess you don't want to talk to me. That's fine. Yeah, it was always supposed to be DLC. I mean, they confirmed it by saying they were skipping this year for a full release. So, we know that's the case. because we were there. You know, I still think maybe... God, he has so many hit points. That got me too. He's addicted to chorizo croquettes? Spanish chorizo or Mexican chorizo? Doo-doo-doo. He curved that around a goddamn corner. He's the guy from Wanted. Yeah, that was a mistake. He's too lightning resistant. I still think that maybe I want to do rot, but I think he's rot resistant too. I have played Metro. I do know about the Sky Oblivion roadmap, yes. Just break his stance. You can't break his stance. This is New Game 19. You almost don't get to stun bosses anymore because they have insane poise resistance. Ooh, one hitter quitter. Yeah, he still shows up later. We're just doing it for fun. I mean, I beat this game a billion times. We're just trying new builds. No, Moose is at my feet. Oh, he got me last second. I think that would have been... Oof. You never get an infamous from Sucker Punch? No. Well, maybe. They have like other things to do. Oh, you're talking about boosting poise? We can try. We can definitely try. Ultrax, thank you. Oh, he just kept dashing over that broken pillar. I thought I was going to get him. I don't know. I don't know if Lightning Storm's going to be able to do it to this guy. Doggo, what are you doing? Big RNG. Yeah, it happens. I think we're watching Godzilla because AJ's such a massive fan, but I think to me, it looks okay. Like, at best, okay. That was good. I got 3 off on him. Oh my god. Alright, he does not want me to live. Nope. He decided that he was going to cheese me to death. Ugh. There you go. You finished your meal of a long day and watched your Battlefield 2042 review. Oh, glad you liked it. It's like the lightning strikes missed him half the fucking time. Like, is it just RNG with the lightning strikes where sometimes they just don't hit? Why do we want to kill Big Doggo? Because. Well, that's fucked. The gravel seal? Why? Is that a dragon cult incantation? Okay. There's zero reason for me to get a Steam Deck OLED. I've got a Steam Deck. Oh, it put me over the fucking... You guys doomed me. Thanks, dicks. You guys ruined everything. Big old jerks. How much does this weigh? It only weighs 1.5 and it put me in heavy. I can't take off the armor because that's too important. Do I have a review of the Steam Deck? No. Like, do you want me to tell you what I think of it? It's pretty sweet. It's not the best piece of hardware in the world, but it has okay battery life. It looks okay. So I got good RNG on the first two. That move going through walls. I don't know if it goes through walls in his first phase in the other one, maybe. I have Mr. Force, I might have. And when I'm allowed to talk about stuff like that, so it's like, it's not like we're keeping secrets from you guys. That would be silly. It's just, you know, the way that producing a physical product is, you have to tell people when it's time to tell people. And when it's time to tell you, I will tell you. Fuck that move. That move almost instant kills me. It's crazy. That move may be overtuned in New Game Plus. It may be. It may be. Yeah, the new season's fine. Diablo 4 is still a bad game. And I will tell everyone that it's a bad game and that you shouldn't support Blizzard because they make bad games now. But if you're itching to play Diablo, it's the best season they've done. It's way better than at launch. And they're going in the right direction. But that's it. So, still bad. Right direction. Yeah, I could do Godfrey Icon instead of... Wait, no. Ooh. No. No, he angry. Rah, rah, rah. So, sometimes he wakes up, sometimes he doesn't, after the first bit of damage. I'm wondering why that is. Is it like just a random health threshold that he decides that he doesn't want to wake up? Oh my god. I finally get good RNG on the spells, and then he insta-gimps me. Just put him back. And there's no fun in that. I could also just summon something and have him die, but we're trying to do things in a specific way. goes the whole screen? I thought it had a range. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know that went on forever and ever and ever. Maybe they're changing stuff. Yeah, infinite range, man, they made him nasty. Oh, 3,000? Ooh-wee. Yeah. He went hit, dead. Thanks for the partner anniversary wishes. The Cyberpunk DLC was pretty good. I had watched Escape from New York, so, I mean, the story wasn't as new and exciting for me as it was for some other people. He's like, as he got the perfect Mortal Kombat wake up. The second frame that you get up, just kick to the face. Whoo! Yeah, we tried the potion that makes you immune for hit. It didn't seem to do very much. Because he hits you 9 times in a row. Bad RNG in that one. Poise didn't go through. Alright, well, we'll try to reset, but I don't think this is the run. He's so mad. Why are you mad, bro? Yeah, he does not care about rot at all anymore. Like he's like immune to it. So we will not be doing rot anymore. I don't think I have a problem too much surviving when I'm not casting spells. It's the whole, I don't get to cast my spells, and if I'm only doing a spells run, then that's the problem. Oh, his poke range is super long. Closer. Much closer. Yeah, he's got the Godskin Noble poke. So that was the best. This is the best start that we've had so far. So we'll try to lean into this one. Nope. He was at what, 1? Yep. Magic Pixel. Yeah, we're close. We're close. Second one missed, so that's bad. And he's getting me with those pokes, too. These stairs. Well, they weren't the death of me. They were close, though. Oh. How the Shibiri doesn't fit the build. Can't use it. Didn't mean to do that. That was just me being dumb. Ooh, I thought that pillar would block it. Hmm. It's like sometimes the pillars block them, and sometimes they don't. I think it's the... Such is the way. I could use consumables. I don't want to. Oh, I hit the button too. I heard the click of my space bar, it just didn't register it. Boo. I definitely did. The speed of the fat roll. He's not so bad, it's just like we're just using slow magic spells. And that's where a lot of the difficulty comes from. I don't know if I have... I mean, I have something that speeds up cast speed, right? So I can try that. Yeah, this is the hardest guy in the game for magic users. So if we switch this to... What is the one that makes your casting faster? That'll do it. Okay. Well, this was a short detour. We were only supposed to be going to get the medallion. The dex... It doesn't make it faster? That's dumb. It should. It says, shorten spellcasting time. It doesn't say shorten spellcasting time only if you don't have all of the decks. Yeah, the one complaint that I have in all FromSoft games and people trying to copy FromSoft games is they seem to think that it's acceptable to not tell people what stuff does. And I think that's just like the laziest, stupidest game design. Like, I don't think, figuratively, I would slap someone in the fucking face. It's like, look, motherfucker, there is nothing interesting about saying increases this. It's like, okay, bye-bye, how much? Like, you want me to spend a resource that I only get 4 of in the entire game, and it says increases. It's like, is it by 10%? Is it 5%? Is it 2%? And, like, I don't want to look up shit online. There's zero reason for it other than you being a lazy cunt. It's just, or if you want it to be difficult and have it be a feel bad, but making games difficult by being feel get bads is bad game design, which is why Lords of the Fallen is going to be a game that everyone forgets about. It's like there's nothing interesting about making things inconvenient. I have a Steam Deck already. I'm not getting a new one. But I have a Steam Deck. It's pretty great. It's great for traveling and just hanging out. Like, it actually plays Elden Ring really well. So... Zet, I think you should play this game. And I think, so, like, you have to understand, this is New Game 19. I'm in a way suboptimal build that we're putting weird restrictions on. And then, like, with summons, you can make this easy. I think this game is wonderful, so I do think that you should give it a shot. It's not a beat-your-ass simulator unless you're, like, purposely making it dumb like I am. Like, we're purposely making this dumb and more difficult. So... Like, that guy that we just fought had, like, 7 times his normal hit points, and he instant kills you. They don't normally do that. No, I'm not afraid to use wikis. I just shouldn't fucking have to use wikis. Like, it is dumb that I have to use wikis. And even, like, when I was playing some of these other games, the wikis they don't know. There's no way they can tell you. They're like, well... Especially Lords of the Fallen, there's RNG in the amount of damage you can do, so they didn't know if something was like 11 to 20%. Just, again, dumb. Just dumb, dumb, dumb. Hey, Flippy, welcome back. Speaking of people who never finished this game, and should, you can play your entire Steam library on the deck as long as you're not running things, you know, like insano things. But even the Steam Deck ran Baldur's Gate 3 pretty well. Not very well, but pretty well. Oh, I've got some I have so few people coming over this year for the first time in many decades that I am making dumb stuff. Because I don't have to make 40 dishes. I'm just gonna make 2 or 3 really dumb, take 4-day dishes. Big on cook. Oh, big on cooking. All day, every day. It used to be my job. Half of my streams are people just asking me cooking questions. So feel free. You really want to follow me up the stairs? Oh, it doesn't work. He shielded! He has me in a corner. How do I prefer my duck, turkey, chicken skin? Crispy. How do you prefer your duck, turkey, chicken skin? Better be crispy. You better make that ceviche spicy. You don't have to talk to me about ceviche. Ceviche's in my blood. Follow-up question, how do you ensure it gets crispy? High heat. Make sure it's dry. You can remove it from the thighs or the breasts and cook it between 2 baking sheets if you really need to. You can pan fry it. You can do all sorts of stuff. My favorite pancake recipe? Man, I don't fucking know. I love pancakes. I like those big souffle Japanese pancakes. I love the super crispy brown butter pancakes. Like you get, like, I guess you would call them Cracker Barrel style, where they get real crispy around the edges. Big ass fluffy pancakes. As long as you're not over mixing the batter, I love pancakes. Crepes, great. Takoyaki, I guess it's technically a pancake. I like bacon alongside of pancakes. I don't think bacon inside it. Like, there's no reason for it. It just makes your pancake. It just you risk overcooking your pancake or like no. Just put bacon on the side. You don't need to stuff everything with bacon. What do you mean overmix the batter? In the presence of water, wheat flour has a protein in it called. There's actually 2. I think it's amino acids: glutenin and glutamine. And they form something called gluten. And so the more you're mixing like a batter, so pancakes are made using what's called the muffin method. And the more you're mixing, you're developing more and more gluten. You can actually end up with really chewy pancakes. Not very good. So you don't want to overmix your pancake batter or your muffin mix or any of those other things. Waffles are fucking delicious, and pancakes are fucking delicious. I think the average place you go eat waffles at, you're going to have trash waffles. Or just like, as you kids say, mid waffles. And it's like, I ain't got time in my life for mid waffles. I love delicious waffles. think the average pancake is better than the average waffle, but the best waffle is better than the best pancake. Who put you in that chair? Did you jump up in your chair by yourself? What's a food I don't like? I don't like chitlins. Yeah, that's one. You asked for one. I gave you one. I don't think you should eat chitlins. Pickled pig's lips aren't great. Thanks, Chaos Serenity. Or Chaos Serenity. I still have a full jar of pickled pig lips. Maybe next time Flippy comes out, I'll make him some. Yeah, Belgian waffles are great, and they're actually made and manufactured in Belgium, so it counts. Unlike Belgian chocolate, which does not make any goddamn sense. It's just them trying to steal something from other people, which is as their people do. Moose has a little parka on. It's cold. Oh, I love menudo. I prefer pozole, but like when you're hungover, I want menudo, pozole, or pho. It's most of the time I eat pho, but hey, pho is the Vietnamese menudo. Texans didn't invent barbecue. How should we kill this guy? Oh, I love Texan barbecue. I just know that Texans didn't invent barbecue. Oh, Corgi Boom. It's sad. Texas barbecue is truly amazing. I've seen the knock him off an edge thing. Oh, I should have. I can't memorize spells. How far away is it? Oh, I didn't do any save points. The brains in menudo? Typically menudo doesn't have brains in it. You got a lot of tripe in it. You get brains and tacos. Did I beat the doggo? What doggo? Moose? I don't abuse Moose on camera. Oh yeah, I beat that guy. I have to fight him one more time. But where people find a special knife on the floor. Yeah, I mean, especially when people are stupid in a restaurant and they bring in, like, where the fuck am I going? Specialty cooking equipment. That, you shouldn't do that. Don't bring specialty cooking equipment when you're working in a place like In the Bear. Is this the sideway? Where am I going? I gotta turn around. Most restaurants, you're using things like Victorinox or Dexter knives. You're not using fucking fancy knives. And, like, in fact, using fancy knives is stupid because they're gonna get beat to shit. So there's just don't. There's no reason for it. Don't do it. But there's usually, like, some new kid who brings in their fancy knife, And they want to show it off to everyone, and everyone goes, uh-huh, it's going to get beat up here. What are you doing? You can have expensive knives at home. Yeah, where you're sure that no one's going to screw it up. But you work in a big kitchen. The best knife is a sharp knife. Maybe I'll make my own knives. Oh, people used to steal stuff at Cheesecake Factory. I heard of that. So my buddy Johnny, he's still... Actually, I think he just recently stopped working in kitchens, but he's told me stories about people, like, stealing each other's expensive stuff. It's like, there's no... Like, seriously, Dexter. Go get yourself a Dexter or Victorinox knife. They're $20, $30 for a 6 to 8 inch chef knife, depending on what fits in your hand. And that's all you need to do. All you need to do. It'll be sharp. Learn to use a whetstone. They're cheap. And then when you get real fancy, you can buy yourself, you know, like the crazy Shun knife, or I think Henkel still makes really good knives. I haven't bought a Henkel's in a long time, but the V1, Victorinox, or Victorinox, it's the same ones that make Swiss Army knives. Yeah, that one. Miho's got you. They make watches, they make all sorts of stuff. This game does rock, Fawn Tolroy. I don't even know if this still works, but it's very funny. I hope it still works. Yep, still works. Who doesn't love a Dutch oven? I'm talking about the cooking utensil, you dirty bastards. Now, Flippy, do you think it's really a Dutch oven, or do you think it's one of the American Deutsch ovens? Because all the things in America that we call Dutch, well, not all the things, but most of the things in America we call Dutch are actually Deutsch. Dutch apple pie, Deutsch apple pie. Pennsylvania Dutch, it's actually the Pennsylvania Deutsch. Doggo, go get me some coffee. We got a long time before this guy dies. I know Deutsch is German in German. Listen to enough Rammstein to know that. Yeah, I mean, look, most people on Earth are stupid. So, none of you wonderful people. None of you, but, you know, everyone else. Bye, doggo. Whiskey bean coffee and it smells wonderful. Mmm. This is taking too long. I may just get up and kill him. But it is kind of funny. Flavored coffees can be really intense. And then you end up with like, because it's like sometimes, most of the time, it's like weird artificial flavors. I have a buddy who we won't name by name, that drinks sugar cookie flavored coffee. It is not for me. It is fucking not for me. Can you kill him like this? Yeah, you can absolutely kill him like this. Just if you want to sit here for a long time and do it. This is exactly the kind of stuff I want to exist in an open world game. Like, this isn't, like, being able to creatively do crazy shit and have spells that don't, you know, like, this spell purposely, all of these miss spells, they don't trigger enemies. And so you can, like, slowly poison them. You can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, this is good game design. Now, you shouldn't do this with all the enemies, and you can't. But, like, every now and then having an enemy that you can just slowly poison, that's really cool. I'm not gonna do any Black Friday shopping. I mean, maybe if there's like a really good deal on something, but I don't buy a lot of stuff. I want more blood spells. I want more thorns spells. There's a lot of things that they should and could be adding in the DLC that I'm excited about. Death by fart. Yeah, he just thinks that his horse is real gassy. Look, some of the madness spells were really intense. Like, the madness spells were, like, borderline OP. They have the best sniper spell. They had an instant kill in PvP for a while. A couple more madness spells would be good, but... Oh, bubble spell. I did an all bubble run. It was actually really tough because the bubble spells are all holy damage and everything at the end of the game is resistant to holy. It was hard. I got bored. I was gonna do it, but I got bored. I poisoned him for a little bit, and I was gonna show you like that you can, but it was just taking way too long. In not on new, you know, the max hit points on new game pluses, it'll be much faster. Oh, I have to rest and summon what's her face. Can I do it here now? Nope. Come here. Ugh. Alterax, thank you. Was I not interested in Mario RPG? I recently played Mario RPG, so no. I played Mario RPG as a kid, and then the save corrupted, and I never finished it as a kid. Finger maidens. And then I recently played it a couple years ago on like the Super Nintendo, whatever the.
To see what and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Lady, I just met you and you want to hold hands? Doggo. What kind of dog is Moose? He's a chaos gremlin. Dog, some of these bosses are going to be tough. You have to learn. Remember, roll forward. Dodge forward. Are we expecting Elden Ring DLC trailer drop? But yeah. Yep. Always praise the sun. Doug, you're lying on my... They changed a lot? Like what? Ow, little butthole. Not today, Satans. buddy. Alright, fine. Jerk. Are you cold or are you just sleepy?
For bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have full. I have no.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Thank you, lady. How much does it cost to level up? Too much. No, the next Assassin's Creed games are like they designed them to be very easy, very approachable, because they know their market. Godfrey's gonna be really tough. I don't know how I'm gonna kill Godfrey with like super slow spells. Yeah, I always play these games on mouse and keyboard when I can.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Hey, Morgan Reaper. Oh, buddy. Dog, I have to move you, I think. I did play and finish Tears of the Kingdom. I did. Yeah, he's not fucking around. I'm dead. He did tell me what's what. If we switch to... we're playing Lethal Company probably when OJ's back. So not today. Because OJ's not back. That does good damage. We played some Alan Wake 2. I watched, a streamer play a whole playthrough. I don't need to. There's no gameplay to Alan Wake, none. So it's all about atmosphere and the story, which are very good. So it's like I kind of got the gist for it. I don't need to redo Alan Wake on my own. Yes, hello, doggo. Thank you. How did it get a Game of the Year nomination then? It's a really good game. Recency bias is one of the most studied biases when it comes to award shows. And, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's fucking proven absolute science. You put out something right before the things get nominated, you get nominated at a way higher rate, which is why all the Hollywood movies come out certain times, certain albums come out certain times, plays come out certain times, and it's really good. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. It's very good, but there's no gameplay to it. Like, no, we're gonna play Walk and Play Destinies, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow or later in the week when OJ's back. He's not back yet. Avalanche Studios made $1 billion. I'm sure they're okay with. I mean, I'm sure they're disappointed a little bit, but I think the whole, $1 billion versus. Again, guys, recency bias. Even Jeff Keighley, when he did his Q&A, was like, "Hey, it came out a long time ago. People fucking forget." So. What's my opinion on Marvel's being the biggest flop? I mean, if people don't want it, people don't want it. I didn't see it, so I can't tell you what I think of it, but everyone tells me it's a super forgettable bad guy, which has been acceptable in other Marvel properties, but we're talking about people are tired, and people are tired of the status quo, and so if you just put out something that's average and it's, people don't want it. Watch it? No, man, I don't want to watch it. I didn't watch Monarch. I hear bad things about Monarch, but again, I haven't watched it, so I don't know. I didn't like Love and Thunder. And I was one of the people that's like, I think this is not good. And then people were mad at me. And then now they're like, yeah, you're right, it's not good. It's like, okay. Why were you mad at me? Ooh, you got me on the back end of that one. Ooh, I knew that wasn't gonna get off. I knew deep down that wasn't gonna work. People using superhero fatigue as an excuse? What are you talking about? That it's just... that it wasn't bad? I mean, superhero fatigue is absolutely a thing. I mean, we've been talking about zombie game fatigue in the video game industry for fucking 20 years. Ooh, I forgot to buff first. put the hammer down. I want to try to get him with the ancient one, but I think it's...
Stained by my curse, such cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
He always gets me with that stutter step. That's... Taika is a good director. You don't know what happened to Love and Thunder? I think that Taika wanted to make something more for his kids and more for kids in general. And I don't know if that's something he wanted or the studio wanted, but it felt like a very immature, kid-centric movie. And I'm personally not interested in that. And because I'm personally, like, that's why I didn't like it. So, so the thing is, like, with these things, like, you never know. Unless Taika comes out and says, hey, this is exactly the movie that I want to make, you don't know whose fault it is. Because someone could be, Kevin Feige can be like, I need you to make a kid's movie. Like, we don't know. But it felt like a very... It could have been, like, a really great, funny, but also at the same time serious movie. And instead it spiraled out of control into, like,
Hello,
a SpongeBob episode.
old friend. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to undertake to the flame then and guide you.
Taika is goofy and wanted to write it in with no supervision. Okay. I understand he's goofy. I've watched like all of his other stuff, but like if you watch something like Jojo Rabbit had some of the silliness, but it allowed the major plot points to shine. And in Love and Thunder, it was completely the opposite. Like they had a wonderful villain. For the first time in a long time, we have a Marvel movie with a great villain with a great motivation, and they fucking ruined him. They put him off, not even on the back burner. They threw him in a different room. And the final fight was garbage. The whole I'm going to make an entire kindergarten class into like it was bad. It was fucking bad. And so I don't know what they were doing. But, you know, if you liked it, great. But I did not. I think that movie is just not straight up not good. Leaks of the old Avengers coming back? I mean, it makes sense from like a business perspective. Oh yeah, I have to go kill a fire giant. From business perspective, it completely makes sense. They need the MCU is dying, or at least declining, and they need to bring it back to start making $1 billion a movie. And you can do that with Robert Downey Jr. You can do it with Chris Evans. Now you're gonna have to pay those guys a lot of money. It's trash. You don't think it was aimed specifically at kids? Oh, yeah, you and I will just disagree there. I think it was specifically made Thor, like Chris, what's his name? They both put their kids in the movie. Like, they purposely, like, I want my kid to be in this movie. I want this to be a movie that, you know. Yeah. I know he's silly, but I personally think they were aiming for something for kids. But we don't know, and it's not a big deal. What do I think of the $10? We did a whole news thing on it. You should check it out, Milkshake. I actually think a $10 upgrade for like new levels and a new mode is, I mean, it's like minimal scummy compared to what has been happening. It's not a victory, but Do they think Robert Downey Jr. was the only good thing making the movies good? No, but star power is a massive thing. And it'll put butts in seats no matter what. I mean, Iron Man 3 wasn't a good movie either, and it made a fucking $1 billion. Star power is huge. It's why the Rock makes a ton of money on all of his movies except Black Adam, despite most of those movies being bad. Like, it's a big deal. Hey, Fat Produce, thank you. I have seen the trailer for Season 2 of Reacher. I don't know if I have that book. What's that one called? Season 2 is based on one of the books. I've got... He's written so many Reacher books. I don't know if I've got the most of them, but I've got a lot of the Reacher books. They're so trashy. It's great. Do I like Shang-Chi? I think that the first 80% of Shang-Chi is excellent, and then it really let itself down in the last, 20%. We should play some older games that are still communities for. It's hard to do stuff like that because we usually need to be looking forward. Even with us doing this 5 days a week, it's hard to hit all of the major games. The only reason I'm playing something like this now is because Joe's out of town, OJ's out of town, and it's like, hey, I'm just doing what I want to do. So we do play some of those like older community games, but covering old games as a channel is we can't make content out of that most of the time, and that's really what this is. Like we're supposed to be making like content that's going to get views on YouTube, so it's just hard to do that. What does our schedule look like? We try to work 10 to 6, which means 10 to 8 or 10 to 9 most days of the week. So it's like we get there on Monday. I've got the news. I do the news. I write it Sunday night. But we get there Monday. We film the news. I do emails. Joe does the thumbnails. OJ does the editing of the news videos. Usually there's a stream or another video or like other stuff that we're working on, pulling streams and stuff out. Tuesday's random stream day or making videos. Wednesday we do stuff early in the morning that Angry Joe does his board game stuff. Thursdays usually like streaming reviews or other stuff happens. So I mean, I think the rule was for a long time. Whoa, I didn't think he followed me. Oh, he didn't. He just used a range spell. For every hour of content you see on YouTube, it usually takes 4 hours of editing and production and filming and research and all that other bullshit. I mean, yeah. I'm not asking you guys to feel bad. I mean, it can be a fun job, but the fun jobs also have like insanely long hours and they're very demanding and they damage our social lives and all that other stuff. But some days are great because you just get to sit here with Moose and play some Elden Ring. It's half and half. Terrified Castle, like, as much as, we want to be like, fuck, we only watch stuff for review on business time because it eats into our social life. It's just impossible because sometimes there's just not enough time in those days. So, especially for stuff that like OG and I don't want to watch. It's like there's nothing, there's no way, there's no world I would ever willingly watch an Apple Plus Godzilla show. Just not fucking interested in it at all. So it's like that's something that I'll watch at AJ's. But like Loki, didn't mind watching. I didn't watch the finale, but like that's fine. That's like pleasurable and it's like a solid show. No, I think we're gonna do Walking Dead either tomorrow or Friday. Depends on when OJ's like back. He gets back late tonight, but I imagine he's gonna be like jet lagged and shit. So it'll be up to him and see how he feels. No, I don't. I think that Godzilla, the originals, and some of the new ones, they have excellent parts to them. But I think that the people making those things do not want to make what I want to watch. I don't care about like the people and the relationship that Millie Bobby Brown has with her mother and her father. Just don't give a shit. Don't care at all. Like if those characters died in the first 5 minutes, like it'd be wonderful. But they don't want to make movies based on, you know, the monsters anymore, and like, so. Have I watched Shin Godzilla? Yes. Rebirth is coming. Yeah, I know. I know. We know. They want that star power. Yes. I mean, I get that they want the star power, but there always should be human beings reacting to the things that the monsters are doing and trying to like save other human beings. But there was a serious plot line about Millie Bobby Brown's parents' divorce. It's like, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. Like them trying to save people when there's a monster fight, totally fine, makes sense. It's linked to the main storyline that I want to see. No, none of us. I don't think any of us watched Gen V. I'm not personally interested in it. So I don't think that's one that we're going to cover. Oh, the Jamiroquai, yeah. I haven't seen. I mean, I've been keeping up with Mandalorians, but I haven't seen the game trailer. I mean, we love RTSs, so hopefully it's good. Thanks, Min, in this moment. I am directly, like, personally at odds with the philosophy of all of the major movie studios and TV studios and IP holders, where if you have a great show, I don't want you to milk it to death. You can make a great show, you can tell the story that you want, and then it can be over. You don't need to, once it starts making money, you're like, oh, we need spin-offs, we need this, we need that. It's like, no. Tell your one story and move the fuck on. And if you've got an amazing second season, or you've got, like, sure, but they never do. It's always, like, barely related teen drama or, like, other stuff. It's like, how many times do sequels work? How many times do second book series work? They just don't. So. Grim Dawn's $10. Grim Dawn is a great buy for $10. If you like ARPGs, Grim Dawn's great. Terminator 2, absolutely. That's Aliens. Terminator 2. I mean, there's some good ones out there. Has this always been there? I don't remember that one. I feel like they added that one after the fact. Anyone know? Anyone like a massive Elden Ring fan? I don't think that Grace had always been there. Yeah, but so Empire Strikes Back was planned. Terminator 2 was not planned, but Empire Strikes Back was planned before. So like that was always part of the story, the trilogy. That was planned as a trilogy. Yeah, Grace is always there. Oh, okay. Of course, Lucas had less control of it. He didn't direct it, and he had a bunch of like great people script doctoring it, and that's why it turned out so great. Do you guys all remember when they gave Lucas complete control over everything, and then we got the prequels? And I know the memes are great. I know they're great, but those movies, the world building is good, but the dialogue and some of the story elements, absolute fucking trash. It's like, it turns out when you have a lot of smart, passionate people working on it, like, you can come up with something really great, and it just did not happen. Oh, the fights are great. I mean, they picked great fight choreographers. Where's it down here? Yeah, there it is. Dave's most... I mean, the internet's so hot and cold on Dave. I mean, I think Dave is a very passionate and creative guy who's probably going to make a lot of great things. I just hope that there's always going to be someone sitting next to him that can kind of rein him in and be like, hey, buddy, we don't have to have 8 million cameos in this thing. We can tell great stories. And I don't know. You'll take great fights over dialogue in Star Wars any day, but that's a false dichotomy, Gotcha Bomb. As a consumer who paid $8, you deserve both. And I want that for you, because I want that for me. I never, ever want to be like, oh, man, the fights are fucking great, but, you know, the main characters are drooling and, like, stuttering over. Like, we can have both. And it is very easy to have both. So, I want that for you. Oh, no one wants to... well, almost no one wants a repeat of episode 7 through 9. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So you run at him, he gets mad, and then you double jump... Nope, I do not remember how to do this. I feel so slow. Ow, my dome. He does not care about my lightning at all. We killed my horse. And then he moved. Okay, this isn't the run. So we know now that lightning doesn't do shit to this guy. No. That's all she wrote. So we need to redo our potions. And we need to figure out what spells we're going to use because he just ignores the lightning spells. Eliza P. Play Eliza P. Wasn't nominated. Really, really great. Game journalists are mentally, for the most part, fucking children. They are always insanely soft on every Nintendo product. And so they're always going to nominate the Zelda. They're always going to nominate the Mario. Because if they don't, then all the children will be mad at them. And the parents of the children. And that's just... That's how that works. Okay, so that's an instant kill. That's bad. Oof. Fireball teabagging. Well, it wasn't that. He just shoveled my ass to death. To death. Lightning was doing better there. Is Mage your favorite build? This is what chat voted I play. Hey, I told chat that they could choose. It's fine with me. I gave them 3 options, and it worked out. Because this is not something I've done before. He just ignored all of the lightning. Bow build? Look, bow build on the base game, maybe. Bow game on new game, max new game, probably not. Oh, your fireballs have infinite range. Yeah, this does fucking no damage. Yeah, but we're doing lightning. I have all the spells and all the equipment, but chat wanted lightning and dragon spells, so we're trying lightning and dragon spells. Ooh, ooh, yeah. So I said I hate Torrent. Like I hate Torrent. I think it's one of the shittiest horses in any game. It's one of the reasons why I hate Torrent. This fight and then the Ice Dragon fight. Yeah. Maybe not the worst horse, but up there. Torrent is up there with one of the worst horses. What did Torrent do to me? Did you see Torrent ate the fireball and then got stunned and then just like hangs out and then I died. I did, Cronuts. It's exciting. I mean, you gotta hope that that's a good thing now. You know, it's like I have no faith in that Cronuts whatsoever, and it's because you understand that it's like you live in a government that's constantly like run by puppets, and like Dave Filoni's just gonna be a new fucking mouthpiece, and they're gonna tell him what he can do and what he can't do, and you know, some of what he's gonna do is gonna be great, but some of it's still gonna have the fucking awful Disney stink all over, and he's not gonna have any. And then, you know, how much is... I love missing all of these spells. Oh, okay, so now the spell wants to hit. The hardest boss in the game, just depending on what your build is. I'm gonna die down here. Oh, I'm surprised the second one didn't kill me. The fire giant can get rot status. He's rotted now. I spent the entire, you know, him barfing up fire, giving him rot, so hopefully he just ticks out to die. Die, trash. Die, trash. You guys want a dragon spells? This is how we do it. You did not vote? You said lightning and dragon. That's what chat said. Chat said they wanted lightning spells and dragon spells. So... this is a new game like 19. So he's got... But new game 7 is as hard as it gets. They stop scaling after 7. So, it's max difficulty. The three build choices were lightning spells, dragon spells, and then pure Unga Bunga. And then so chat overwhelmingly voted lightning spells. But there was actually a decent amount of dragon, so I said, you know what, I have enough points, we'll do lightning and some dragon. How many times on your first playthrough did you try to, like, go down there? Because I died at least twice, going like, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
Stop holding my hand, lady. I don't know what's gonna be harder. Malekith's gonna be tough, although I think that the rot will help with him. But Malekith with these really slow spells is going to be very tough. Hey, you can also put your head in that lady's lap. Fia will hold you. Radagon, I know that fight really well. I know how to dodge his attack. I mean, I beat him with naked with a ham sandwich at level 1. Like, I know that fight. I may just use this fucking spear and beat his ass with it. I think Malekith's going to be the tough one. I'm not going to do the Secret Dragon boss on this little mini playthrough. I beat him a billion times. Phenomenal. Thank you so much. Alright. Save point. Don's a beach boy? Not right now. Let's get him some off-road tires. Don, when we go fishing, we should go fishing. I really want to go deep sea fishing. Like bad. I'll bring the limes and the booze and some chilies, and we'll make some ceviche. When you get a new boat? Alright. I've done a soul level 1 playthrough, yeah. I made amazing seafood last night. I did Cajun style, like boiling a bat, the crab boil. So I did snow crab clusters and shrimp, peel and eat shrimp, asparagus, salt crust potatoes, bread, and tons of like the insane garlic dipping butter. Oh, I forgot about these shitheads. These shitheads are going to be tough, too. How could I forget about this fight? This fight fucking sucked, Rune level 1. No, I'm not going to do Placid Sex. We're not going to fight. I don't think we're going to fight Placid Sex. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? I don't know why that's even equipped. Flaccid 6, how does that work? Popsicle stick and some rubber bands. Alright. Fight me, bitches. Of course he let off with the fucking fireball. Oh, he rolled over it! Does he always... Do they roll over them now? That used to be like my big defense. Uh-oh. This ain't the run, Chief. Lightning sucks? Well, chat said lightning, so we are doing lightning. Oh, that did minimal damage. I got stuck on the lip. Dodged it too. I got stuck in the animation. If I can get rot on both of them, I can get their lives down pretty low. But it's coming back to me. What do you think, Moose? He doesn't care. Moose doesn't care about our struggles. Yeah, they come back. They come back until their life is gone. Maybe I want rot. Just like normal rot. Because it's faster? No. No, we'll try that. Yeah, I know sleep darts make the boss easy. We're not doing sleep stuff here. Remember, you always roll out of the way because they will attack you through the wall because, for whatever reason, FromSoft hates you. Wasn't hitting them. Do I do invasions? I haven't played this game in a long time, so I don't typically invade people, but I'll do, I'll get invaded and stuff. I'm stuck. Why do you keep spamming Space Marine 2 question mark? Are you going to ask a fucking question? Because that's not a question. We are going to play Space Marine. We play every 40k game. You got to use your words. Fuck. Fuck. They flanked me. I had to be on the other side of that to prevent the roll, but then he ran around me. Words hard. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never heard of Space Marine 2. What is Space Marine 2? What do you think it... So, Space Marine 2 isn't out yet. How could we... It's not out yet. We'll play it when it's out. Oh, he sprinted at me. Fuck you. Oof. Oof. Oh man, I wish I could do the hat throw. Oh, big boy sprinting at me. You see him sprinting? What do I think of Gods Can Do them? I think they're great. Some of my most favoritist bosses to ever play in the Elden Ring. Especially with the limitations that we've put on me. But it's not actually so bad. Actually, dragon spells help quite a bit, so I'm glad you guys chose dragon. You don't understand how I don't lose my mind? I mean, I don't get mad at video games. Did he die? Fuck, he's not dead yet. He went over! I just don't understand. Sometimes he goes over and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, I didn't know he spawned already. Moose, what's up? Come here. Moose, we beat the buttholes. Lightning bolt to the groin. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Oh, my first Elden Ring run was so. I was running around like I had ADD. It's like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? And just constantly running into different dungeons and looking for secrets and all sorts of stuff. This dog's always sleepy. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to stream the DLC right when it comes out. Because,
Lightly wounded or gravely wounded. Come over here. I appreciate you following directions.
my lame online name. Thank you so much. Can't wait for you guys to see the new RoboCop suit I made, OJ. I have done a Frenzy Flame run, yeah. $250 hours. Man, what are you doing? I thought I did everything there was to do. I mean, I was doing it, fast, but I was doing everything I possibly could. And then my first run was like 70-something hours. My next run took... I was doing like other stuff I hadn't done. But... What was my build for my first Elden Ring run? Gravity Magic. Was the very first one. I did Gravity Magic, and then I did All Strength. And then I did... No, Gravity Magic, then I did Daggers. Daggers were terrible. One of the worst things in the game. And then All Strength, and I moved on to other stuff. Dagger range was bad, the hitboxes were bad, like everything was bad about it. And then like people were like, no, they're fine. And then one of the first patches from Soft's like, we're sorry, daggers are so bad we fixed them. So like, that's what I thought. Alright, now we're gonna go die over and over and over to Malekith. That's gonna be fun. I haven't decided if we're gonna fight the Dragon Sentinel. We probably will have to. I didn't do a Rivers of Blood run for a little while. I did it before they nerfed it. That shit was OP as shit. But it took me a little while to try Rivers of Blood. I had a bunch of, like, I want to do this build, then I want to do this build, then I want to try this, and Rivers of Blood wasn't on that list. Katanas are super fucking OP. Like, super fucking OP. You want to do 100% on your first playthrough. See, I didn't give myself that much pressure because I knew I was going to do so many playthroughs of the game. So I was like, I'm just going to do what makes sense, keep the flow going the right way, and then... Oh, great. Now we're going to die to fucking birds and lightning. Halberd? I don't think so. Maybe. There's like some pole arms that are super OP. I mean, there's all sorts of like OP stuff at the time. Maybe they changed the halberds. Do you know which one? Oh, he hit me as I was jumping. He hit me as I was jumping. He got me. The Eagles are the worst, man. And I could take the time killing all of them, but I just don't want to. They're not worth it. The one you get from the knight with the big shield early on? The tree knight? Uh-oh. Oh, you bitch, dragon. If the dragon puts the lightning there that you can't fucking move up. Fucking dumbass bitch dragon. Yeah, the golden halberd's sweet, but I don't think it's OP. There's a couple like lists, like I think the last time I played, the strongest thing in the game was the bleed dagger. That you can get super early. Like, it is fucked up how good that thing is. Yeah, it was Reduvia. Reduvia is like broken. Fucking goddamn birds. Stop putting the lightning on there. Jesus. Okay. We did it. You don't want to spend 3 hours fighting one boss? You don't have to. I mean, it didn't take me that long to beat any of the bosses on this, and these are like supercharged bosses, so I'm sure you could do it. Like, I love these games, but I don't consider myself like exceptionally good at them. No, we'll play Lethal Company maybe tomorrow. We're gonna get on with, I think, Bikeman. It just depends when OJ's back. I don't think PvP is balanced in any of these games. So, like, I'll play, like, I used to play them for fun in Dark Souls 3. I played it a little bit in this one, but in no way is it balanced. And so, the game, they don't spend that much time balancing. I mean, I guess they have lately, but especially when I was playing this all the time, like, it was fucking miserable how out of balance it was. This is going to be fucking miserable. I don't even know what spell to use. That spell's not gonna work. Oh, I didn't heal after. Yeah, I started with no potions. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna beat him with just lightning. We'll see. I can try some of the dragon spells, but the cast time of the dragon spells is too long. Like, way too long. We shall see. My last was 7-7, but I started with 0 because I forgot to rest. You can run past him, but it means that I don't get to set up, like, comfortably set up for Malekith. And it's nice to be able to be comfortably set up for fucking Malekith because he's a dickhead. Ten Force Blood is better than mine? Nah, it depends on the fight. Against Malekith, for sure. Against something that I need a million spells against, no. How many fireballs in a row, dick? I'm never going to be able to use Lightning Strike against him. Yeah. Yeah. DS2? Dark Souls 2? Yes. I have the common opinion where I don't think it's very good. Like, I applaud them for trying new things, but I don't think Dark Souls 2 was it. What kind of game do I think From Software should make next? They need to make Bloodborne Remastered for PC. And then they need to... You saw me roll forward, chat. You saw me. This was a mistake. That's one of the fastest spells in the game, Lightning Spear is. And if I could get stuck in that cast animation and he just could triple hit kill me, this one's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. The fashion in Dark Souls 2, like, if the only thing that you can say about Dark Souls 2 is that the PvP was good, which is not even top 100 most important things in a Souls game, and the fashion was good, which I know the meme is haha Dark Souls, you know, fashion Souls, but the game itself was so poopy. Oh shit, he wants to fucking fight right away. Anything I say is valid and correct? Oh, thanks, crazy person. Are you trying to... I'm not trying to say that your opinion is wrong. I'm just... We're having a conversation. But okay. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we... Does anyone know if they changed that now it has infinite range? Because he had infinite range earlier. shit, a full Ezex doesn't rot him? That's bad. Okay, so now we know we can rot him easy. So there used to be a bug in this game where if you rotted someone before a cutscene, and you let the cutscene run, their hit points would be taking damage during the entire point of the cutscene. I imagine they fixed that.
Become my blade once more.
I was so excited to use this sword and so disappointed when the sword was only okay. I was like, oh, the destined death sword that comes out of like this dude's like, holy shit. And then it's just not great. Come on, that sword needs to be one of the best things in the game. Yep, he was not. Okay, so, and then he dives forward. Oh. He got me on the backswing? He got me on the backswing. Cuz I dodged the attack and then he got me. Boo. Okay, so now we know they patched the rot thing. That's fine. Oh yeah, this fight's gonna suck fucking ass, but man. But this is what we signed up for. Thanks for the partner anniversary wishes. Yeah, I don't like that he's gonna have. Wow, he took nothing. No, I beat this guy as a mage before. I know it's not going to be easy, but I know the strats to at least try. You need to peek him around these little things, get rot on him. None of it's going through. Ow, he's shotgunned me. This boss is tough. I don't think he's as bad as Millennia for me, but I can see that. Yeah, Demon Souls is very unforgiving. Demon Souls is like old style. I I love it. And I know, you know, the tryhards out there are going to be like, "Oh, it's like it's not the best. It's punishing for punishing's sake in certain things." And like I love hard bosses, but like dying to a boss and having to do like a 10-minute run to get back, it's like it's a great way to make sure that no one plays this style of game anymore, and I want everyone to appreciate this style of game. So, so none of these are peeking through. Okay. So that's going to be a problem. I rolled! I swear I hit the button. Ooh, I rolled too early. See, that one was my fault. Oh, around the corner. Well, this isn't the run. We're going to have to redo our potion split. I did a whole video on Lords of the Fallen if you want to watch it. It released in a completely unforgivable state, like a full year too early. And I wanted to, it was one of the most anticipated games for me. Like, I wanted to love it, but it was not good. And it's gotten better, but yeah, on the AJ channel. It's the only channel that I do anything on. The combat was insanely floaty and unforgivable. The mob density, New Game Plus was a fucking nightmare and shitty. Half of the bosses I fought, well, maybe not half, at least a third, I don't remember what the total count is, we have it on video, of the bosses I fought didn't work. Just like legit didn't fucking work. They stood in a circle and like spun in and like they just spun in circles until they died. Fucking triple hit and barely at the range. Yeah, they T-posed until they died. It was terrible. Yeah, you should watch it. People were really mad at me about that video too. And then the makers of the game put out 25 patches in like 3 weeks because they themselves realized that, holy shit, we fucked up the launch. when you poop all over something, you ever sit and think you were too harsh? Sometimes. I'm always honest with exactly what I'm saying about the reviews. There are times where I'm harsh in the way that I'm wording them, but like the sentiment is always like, I mean it. Alright, so I got him on rot. So we're going to save resources and let the guy poorly, you know, die of rot slowly. I mean, it sucks for him, but he's a dick, so he deserves it. Okay, well, he showed me what he thinks of that. You didn't enjoy Lies of P? Oh, some of the bosses in Lies of P were. Am I winning? Yeah. Yeah, we're winning. All of these bosses are super resistant to lightning, and it's fucking hard. So it doesn't go around, okay. Oh, that Black Brotherhood fight was tough. But I mean, that's one of those fights that if like you are using the consumables, it's not as bad, but you have to be using the consumables. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So he got me last time. Backswing. Okay, I think the only chance I have in this fight is to rot him and then get chip damage in with lightning, rarely. But getting a window to rot him is going to be fucking tough. Three, and then slide. It's like, hey buddy, can you like give me the sword? Please? Oh, okay. He's not happy with whatever the fuck I'm doing. Run! He wasn't taking any damage. I don't know if I've got a favorite Souls-like boss. Like lore or fight? What are you talking about? Oh, I have no idea then. They changed how this spell works. It doesn't plume out. That sucks. Like, they nerfed the shit out of this. And it's so weak as is. It's like, why would you nerf the only thing that's usable about it? Yeah, you should never nerf anything in a fucking FromSoft game because people abuse it in PvP. Nerf it in PvP, but PvP does not fucking matter in these games. Okay. Moose is a French bulldog. I can try the other smaller rot spell. See if there's any other lightning. That one's probably not good. Favorite ending? The endings were all, for the most part, pretty underwhelming. I was expecting much more. So this doesn't go through the pillars. can I summarize why they think this game is top tier? Because it looks meh from the gameplay footage. No. No. This game, one of the best games that came out in the year. It's probably one of the best games that come out in the last decade. But if you don't think it looks good, it's not going to look good to you, my friend. So, not everything is for everybody. It's a game where you can play... There's like dozens of weapon types, hundreds of weapons and things of magic, and like you can beat it in a huge variety of ways. But if that doesn't interest you, then it's not going to interest you. So, probably not. But... This is a chat voted build where we can use lightning and we can use dragon, and that's it. So we need to find a creative way to be able to beat this guy with dragon and lightning. So yeah, Elden Ring absolutely should have beat God of War 2. Absolutely. God of War is a great game. But I think Elden Ring was the right choice. Oh, I caught an insane amount of cheaters in Magic. An insane amount of cheaters. Bite through the pillar? See, I don't need to be able to bite through the pillar. What I need is so I can cheat the pillar where he's coming around, but the plume doesn't, even if I can see most of his body, the plume doesn't hit him because people were, like the 7 people who play PvP were whining. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying it's not fun. You and the 6 people can have fun, but changing the game because, you know, there's 4 of you being twats in PvP doesn't mean, you know, that's not what should happen. Yeah, like I was playing Sekiro in my free time yesterday. I almost streamed it, and I can't. I don't want to do. I beat the game. I did a new game plus. I loved it the first time, but there's nothing to fucking do in that game anymore other than exactly the same shit you did before. There's no build diversity. There's no having fun. There's no... It's like you're only going to play exactly how they want you to play, and that's great for 1 or 2 times. And, like, that game is incredible. I'm not trying to say it's not. But, like, that's not a game I want to constantly go back to. Or this, when I can go back and do dumb shit. I think we may try Rotten Breath because it gets off faster. So I'm not into min-maxing or extreme build variety. UI looks pretty good. The UI is actually very good for a Souls-like game. But again, if you're not into this style of game, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, he's so lightning resistant. Well, I mean, the story seems absent because you watched trailers and you haven't played it. I don't. It sounds like you don't want to enjoy the game, and it's totally fine because there's tons of games that I don't enjoy. But you know, you sitting there like, I don't like this. Tell me why I should like this. It's like I don't have the energy to. Don't care enough. I think the story is light, very light, because all the Souls stories are for the most part very light. Yeah. Depends what you're looking for. I am not hyped for a trailer. Oh shit, they nerfed the fuck out of that spell. Why negativity? Oh, are you one of those internet children where like you start off a conversation like really negative about something and then you get mad when someone reciprocates that energy? Because that's what this sounds like. But like I said, it doesn't have to be for you. I think it's great. And if you're open, you should try. So remember when we fought this guy earlier in his tiny little room, and his spells were going through these, but now they don't go through them? I wasn't being negative. I don't think I was. Moose fell asleep. But we knew that, you know, he's not very civilized. He's a little shitty chaos gremlin. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay, that'll work. I think they were... Moose is barely keeping his eyes open. Yeah, we'll play Lethal Company later. Hey, I don't know what you're doing, but get away from there. Come on. Any characters I'm hoping return? No. They're all dead. Like, come back to life? Oh, I forgot to Golden Vow. I did see that he started a stream. I'm the reason that it went away. Well, other than Doc texted me and then I texted him. It was a good stream though, very entertaining. People getting upset at the Malekith. Yeah, unless it has to do with Elden Ring politics, I would, Okay, so this is the strategy. It's boring, but I have to stay so far away from him in this phase, and in the other phase, that I think this is what we ought to do. Fuck the tree. Oh, he got... We same timed! Run away! Okay. That move should not maybe attack front and back. Dual wielding? Yeah, but that kind of is a flavor fail, right? Do you think? Because I'm not supposed to be doing that. I don't know if I have two of them. I think the Bolt of Grancy Axe is the weapon I hate more than any other weapon in the game. Because on my second playthrough, when I collected every weapon in the game, the last one I went to go get was the Bolt, and they're like, oh, haha, you passed time, so you can't get it anymore. And I think that's fucking stupid. Like, absolutely fucking stupid. So I was mad. He's so fucking resistant to lightning. You guys did this to me on purpose. So he can hit me, I can't hit him. Doggo, what are you doing? You chewing on a towel? I rolled too early. If I was allowed to use swords, Don, it would be different. Also, they nerfed so much shit, again, because of PvP whiners. I'm gonna blame everything on the PvP whiners. There, Doc. I don't really play PvP in these games because it's not designed at all for PvP. I mean, they're doing it now, but like the PvP was so unbalanced when this game came out that I didn't think it was worth doing. Go away, fucking dog. Not you, dog. Dog, you're the best. But not you, dog, because you're the worst. Fuck. No chance to heal against him. So that's this thing, Eazy-E. There is almost no skill in PvP in this game. And it's like, if both players are doing like parry, or both players are doing like skillful things, the problem is like that's such a vast minority. You'll always have dudes doing like, at the time, Rivers of Blood, or then they were doing something else. And then, so it's like, that's the problem I have with it. It's like, you're not going out there to like duel someone honorably. It's some guy doing some fucking bullshit. What was it? Rain of Stars? It was 15 little star homing missiles. Like, you lost against someone doing it because they spammed a spell that you could dodge. Stars of Ruin. That spell was nuts in PvP. And so it's like, that's what they kind of turned into. You fucking... Do you see that horse shit? That was horse shit. Oh. Okay. Instant kill. Yeah. I think he does, what, like double or triple damage? I don't know what the scale up is, but it's like too much. Don, he doesn't... On the rune level 1, he deals so little damage and has so little hit points compared to this, you'll be fine. There are no other lightning spells, and he's super lightning resistant. Yeah, rush, but the whole point is people wanted me to use lightning spells and dragon spells. So, like, the one that comes from the sky doesn't go around the pillars. I was trying. See? Only his spells can go around. I'm level like 300 something, I don't know. Bosses have always been able to shoot through walls in these games. It's just like... You're right, that's right, Rain. He's trying to help me. It's not working. Oh, yeah, when I fall off the arena in here, I'm so fucking mad. It's crazy. Attack, into attack, into attack, into attack. Let me heal, bro. Yeah, there's no... I ended up on the wrong... there's one part of the arena without all of the pillars, and I shouldn't have been fighting them there. That was my mistake. Yeah, he was getting close to rot, too. But I can't be on that side of the arena. I have to be on the other side. I need to switch up my physic too. I don't think I was even using it. You think I'm getting worse? I think people get frustrated with this game and they get worse, but I don't typically get frustrated by Souls games. Typically. It's definitely happened. You think prawns are gonna help me? he got me at the same time. So you're fighting on this side. I didn't even get rot on him. They nerfed it so bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but like the rot deals so much damage that I think it's worth it. I'm decent at avoiding him when he's rotted. But there's just no other lightning spells. Remember, we're only using lightning, we're only using dragon. Otherwise, I mean, you can bust out a katana, but we're not doing that. Man, I wish they made poison better. I look like Bluto? That's nice. Mean? How dare you? Thank you? I don't know what to say to that. Cool. Kill me. OJ version of Kung Lao. Yeah, that's what we were going for. We're going for Fat Raiden. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to turn him. Hey, what's up? Oh shit, he's not fucking playing around. That actually would have killed me if I didn't have the bubble tier on. I have not watched the Marvels. I don't see a reason to watch the Marvels. Like, there's... Why? Everyone says it's like average to slightly below average. I don't know why I would spend $10 to go watch it. Just for me to be like, hey, it's not very good, and you guys go, huh? Just want me to suffer? I mean, it's not like...
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Honestly, like, how cringe and terrible... Like, we've watched some cringe and terrible stuff. I can't imagine it's, like, much worse than the other stuff. Like, KJC, thank you. Oh, the Marvel stuff that Brie Larson does is definitely the worst thing that she does in her career. I mean, she has been in some great stuff. And... Shinigami, thank you so much.
Damn! Damn!
I'm doing my part.
Well, that was a really clean first phase. Carbon sauce, thank you.
Damn!
I was lit one thing too late. And then I tried to drink my... Vicarious, thank you. I was half a second too early on the last dodge, and then I tried to drink my Wondrous. I mean, I was a little... We tried to warn him, which is like one, about Superman, but he didn't want to listen.
If I catch you looking at my ass again, I'm gonna Me Too
Slayer
you out
Chris,
this
thank you.
franchise.
Oh. Slash into a shotgun. Injustice 2? I played a good bit of Injustice 2. My buddy was really big into it, and so, I mean, he was very good. I was not. But that was a fun one. I missed my character. Dude, you were fucking, he was a stationary target and you were throwing a perfectly straight lightning bolt. How do you miss? How does my character miss? Okay. 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 Sony's getting sued. Everyone's getting sued. Doesn't matter. I knew a dude that got sued for $24 billion 10 years ago. You can get sued for anything. Then you can write any number on it. Until, like, there's credible stuff later on, then it doesn't matter. But we'll keep an eye on it for the news, for sure. Do I think Elden Ring's bosses are too OP? No. This is New Game 19. So they're fucking like, he is so overtuned, and you know, he's got way too many hit points. All of his things almost instant kill me. This is not how the normal bosses are. This is just me being dumb. I don't mind them so much. Like, there's a couple of them that are, you know, that have me roll my eyes a little bit. I think it's Horalu has a kick that's just fucking dumb. And there's, like, no defending it other than, like, they're just purposely trying to fuck you up because they, you know. But it's not that bad. Ow. Oh, any of his main attacks can almost kill me. Those are his little baby attacks. No, boss stats cap at New Game 7. At least I still think they do. You'd actually make me feel a little better if they don't. Use the lightning. What? Oh, chain lightning? Yeah, I would love to use chain lightning. Oh, my attributes capped like 15 new games ago. No, well, after the caps, they don't like you put like 10 points in and get nothing. Let's see what else we got. Someone mentioned Roar. I don't know if I need 2 more Arcane, but rather than respec, we will just put on that fucking Arcane helmet. Lightning Glaive? That spell has like the longest wind up. I would die before it came off. Ooh, new emotes? Maybe something moose related? Is the roar AE or is it a projectile? Oh, that's what it does. Very little. No, it doesn't go through whoever was suggesting it. It was a good try, though. It goes around a little bit. You know what? You may be right. This may not be so bad. Phase 1, at least. Oh, of course that goes through that. Why is my guy fat? He has decided that cheeseburgers are love and cheeseburgers are life. But I try not to shame him, because that's rude. Oh, no one has BTTV, though, Doc, so like the... Okay. Chat just got to pick what the build was of Alphalos. Lightning spells and dragon spells only. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all of these spells take way too goddamn long to cast. His shit going around corners and mine not is starting to really bother me. Deus Praetorian, thank you. It's going alright. It's going all right. His second phase is killing me. First phase, not much of a problem. Second phase, getting wrecked. They nerfed a lot of stuff that's making killing him very difficult. So I can perfect roll the first half of that slash, and I still die on the back half of that slash. And he still didn't take rot the entire time. There's nothing I can do to... Yeah, I don't think there's any even consumables or throwables. Blood loss. Yeah, I don't want to go make rot pots. And you get so few jars. I don't think that the pot system in this game was very good. So there's poison daggers, but no. Okay. I know the jars are reusable. It's still a shitty system. It takes fucking forever. It's like, how many knives do you have? 800,000. Arrows? Same amount. Jars? 4. It's like, but fucking why? They're like, cuz, fuck you. Okay. That's cool. Apparently Elden Ring DLC announced in a couple weeks. Game Awards. Thanks, Nighthawk. Oh, that one goes through. Okay. You got me with the off speed. Fucking off speed attack. That was good. I got a full dragon breath on him too. One more of those. Maybe I get rot on him. Maybe. This one can be. Does the roar? I wonder if the roar talisman. Alright, so let's change this out. Let's try to take a little less damage. So we can get rid of that one. Probably get rid of this one. Because there's a shout talisman. Thank you. I don't think I've got anything that's going to do defensive damage to him. I thought I have the Roar Talisman. Maybe I have it on one of my other mini characters. But I thought I had it. Yeah, I must have it on the another character. That's fine. We can just beef up stats, but I think I'm dying in one hit doesn't change much anyway. It's roar and breath attacks? The breath... You may not be wrong. You may not be wrong. Let's see, where's Limgrave Tunnel? Oh, it's Gale Tunnel. Is it the one down here? Oh, it's Morn Tunnel. Coastal Cave. Murkwater. Top left of the lake? Oh, the butthole in the lake? Hey, it looks like, I mean, come on. It's a little red hole in the middle of the crack. What do you think that looks like? Hmm? Look, I don't make the rules. This is just how it works. I hope I one-shot it. Man, I haven't been down here in a while. Is it at the bottom? I imagine he's at the bottom. He's a troll. Lethal Company is like a space kind of teamwork game. We're gonna give it a shot when OJ's back. I don't know when that's gonna be. So he's on the second floor, not the bottom floor. It looks like, at least. I'm mad at the Armored Core people. They were mean to me, so they can fuck off. Oh, not the developers. The developers from Soft. Oh, I remember this now. I wonder if I gave my Roar Medallion to Titan. You know, that's where I may have. Because I gave Titan a bunch of my bows and a bunch of stuff a long time ago. So maybe I gave him that.
Egg book! Egg book! You got the egg book?
Well done!
Hey, you got the egg book?
No, this is a new game, and so you lose all the stuff. This save file has explored everything. Everything. Hello in Sweden. I want to go to Sweden. I've never been. This character's 300 something. 350 maybe? No, I have to be touching the thing, I think. The Crucible Knight? No. The one up here, I just ran past him. He's not super strong against elemental stuff, so I don't think he'd be too much of a problem. Dude, come around the corner, please. It's like, cool, you dodged my attack. I'm gonna bleed to death. Oh, didn't bleed to death, that's good. Still not rotted. I think they made him like crazy rot resistance. Yeah, I mean they ruined. Apparently they ruined decay because of PvP. I need him rotted. I need the dot on him. I don't need the damage. I mean, I could try. I'm up for trying. We can try all sorts of stuff. I mean, rot deals so little damage. I can't imagine people were like super cheesing any of the main bosses with rot. But maybe. Always flipping, always winning. I wonder if he's weak to cold or something. Oh, yeah, I can use cold. I was like, I can't use ice breath, but it is a dragon spell, so it's allowed. Only dragon, only lightning. Yeah, frost makes things weaker, but it doesn't make you more susceptible to other damage. It just makes you take more once it's been applied to you. can't parry them shield then use your lightning? No. Oh. Yeah, there's lore things all over the place. And you look in like the item descriptions, you get even more stuff. And then there's hidden lore and secret levels. There's all sorts of stuff. But you got to be looking for it. I mean, if you're looking for, you know, I'm going to tell you the story whether you like it or not thing like God of War, this ain't that. I wish I could listen to music on Twitch. You just can't anymore. It's not allowed. People ruined it. Of course, the Easy, those are the streamers that broke the rules in the first place, which means that none of us can have shit anymore. Thanks, Undead Time Man. The bad guys are max level. I'm not quite max level. I mean, pretty much. I have all the stats that I want for this build, but I'm not 700 or whatever you need to be. I refuse to level farm. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that move most of the time. Because I can dodge the first half of the roll, but then you die to the backslash. Oh, it's not supposed to be fair. Steelin, you gotta understand that this isn't the normal game. This is like super... I've maxed out the enemy's difficulty and minimized my health pool. Like, it's not supposed to be fair. I'm supposed to die in one hit. It's the life we chose. Great Runes don't do anything. That's the other major fail, like major fail of the game. Did you know Great Runes don't do shit? They do nothing. You have to use a rune arc. It's like, why? And then when you die, it goes away? Oh, fuck you, stupid ass horse dude. What? Man, you're not that fast. Come on, you're not that fast. I think this is definitely my highest level character. Infinite range, cool. It's 350 something. Oh, cool. Okay. 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 Dark Assassin Leader? Which Dark Assassin Leader? You talking about, the Summon Lady? No, Liza P, you get to block. Like, blocking and parrying is so much of a crutch that you know, definitely take advantage of. I don't have a favorite game of them all time, and I don't think you should either. It's like, it's fucking weird to me. I don't know how you could have it. I don't know how it's possible that you have a favorite game of all time. Like, how? Favorite series? I can see that. I can see a favorite series. I don't think I have a favorite series, but I can understand how you could. Yeah, he's not gonna let me heal, he's not gonna let me do anything. The spells that we're using just take too long to cast. Too long. Witcher 3 deserves to be so if that makes sense for you, doesn't for me. But I'm not judging you. If you want to have a favorite game, go for it. I don't know. I mean, I just don't think you should. Weird build? Hey, chat chose it. It wasn't me. Yeah, it's gonna work eventually, maybe. Probably, maybe. And they nerf the range of the spell? Did you see that wanted curved bullet bullshit? That was crazy. As soon as I started casting, he's like, "Aha, I got you." Yeah, you have to kill the first phase every time you want to fight him, Connor. Okay. We got rot. So now we just be patient. Nah. Nah. I missed the lightning bolt. I would have got him. Okay. Proof of concept. What? Yes. Yes, it was tough. We will get him. He has, like, 10 times the amount of life he should have, so it takes too long. He's got to be more patient. I had more mana than I thought I needed. Yeah. We know we can do it. And this is the hardest boss. This is probably going to be the hardest boss for this build. Although Horalu's going to be a bitch. Thank you. Talk about ruining an entire... They ruined every dragon spell. Now there's no point. I was excited to use this one, but now there's no point to use them. Thanks, Spills. They have insanely long wind-up times. They don't plume anymore. What I mean by that is everything is... I'll show you around. You used to be able to, like, leave a trail of this poison fog and see how I can see him, but I'm not hitting him? Apparently, that's a new change they made where you have to have, like, 100% perfect line of sight or it doesn't do anything. And I don't know why they made the change. Well, everyone's saying it's because people in PvP fucking whined. So now he can hit me in those situations and I can't touch him. Around a corner. He can still hit me around corners, but my spells can't go around corners. Yeah, and then the issue is, like, the spells aren't very powerful anyway. So, because they're so underpowered, and now they don't do, you know, what you would expect them to do. So, they can do things, and they have done things where certain spells do more damage in PvP versus PvE, but they can't, I don't think so at least, change how the spells operate within the world. And what they did is they changed how the spells operated within the world. So instead of having the things move out, they just made them like a fucking straight laser beam. So like the numbers I think they can affect, but I don't think they can affect like the shape of the spells. He's still fireballing me through the wall? Oof. Oof, oof. So I don't think I can do Rod on the first guy. Well, I think we'll go back to the Scream. Scream first phase, and then Rot second phase. And then we'll see. Yeah. You just got this part. Yeah, this is a fun boss on normal. 0 out of 10, do not recommend on lightning spells only, new game 7. Well, 19. Really. And then he got me with the immediate jump into other super move. Worst attack? That attack's, it's fine. The RNG is if he does one red explosion into a second red explosion I can't dodge, but we'll try. Oof. Oof. Have I ever tried controller? I mean, I used to play these games on controller. Mode can be difficult, but I mean, like, you can just heal through his Uno Dos Trace, and you can also just use his little thing to suck him to the ground, and you know, the thing that banishes him. A lot of burst damage builds just like chew through him before he gets to do anything. So he's not so bad. I don't know why I decided. You just have, I mean, you have better control with the mouse than you do a controller. The keyboard thing. The problem is FromSoft hates keyboard mouse, and they're some of the worst keyboard mouse developers in the world. And so that's tough. Like, they do some, like, crazy, stupid, maddening shit for keyboard and mouse that... Oh. I mean, I beat this game on keyboard a million times, so if I can do it, you can do it. You can control the camera angle on keyboard and mouse just as well. You just change how sensitive you want it to be. It is. Someone mentioned it earlier, but the change that they did, where the AI goes fucking nuts when it detects that you're using a health pot. Is crazy, and I hate it. So that was a good start. We just have to be very conservative while the dot does what the dot does, which is the whole point of this whole build, is to provide space and then get some dot damage in on him. Thanks. Yeah, glad that we could. I didn't know we were going to be streaming today. Didn't know it was going to be my partnerversary, but and he got me through a wall with a dot. If he didn't hit me with a dot, we got it. Yeah, some of his attacks do the bleed thing, so nothing you can do about that. Yeah, sometimes the game just decides you don't get to win this time. It's like, okay, you're right, game. I'll try next time. Thanks, man. You enjoying this? Oh, this game is way better than Diablo 4. Way better. As soon as you start to heal, he spins into that move. Like, there's literally no window to heal against him. When the dot's on, I think you just die. You just have to do it perfect. No getting hit. I think Bloodborne is, like, it's not perfect, but it's fucking really, really good. Sekiro is good for 1 or 2 playthroughs, and then I don't think it has any value beyond that. And I know people. No, I don't even think it would be very difficult for you to explain to me why Sekiro has any value after like 3 playthroughs. Because I played it yesterday, and I'm like halfway through the game, and it's just not interesting after the first. Oh yeah, I don't have any value for trophies. I did platinum this game and most of these games, but I don't think it's worth doing. The combat doesn't change. There's only one way to play the game. There's no different weapons, there's no different styles. You play like exactly how they want you to play, which is fun for 1, 2, 3 times. For sure. Love that game. But beyond that, I don't know what you're doing. Is it a design flaw? I don't know. I mean, maybe. The games have always done it, and then so it's fine. Sometimes I abuse it too, but sometimes the game's inconsistent with who gets to do what. What the move doesn't seem to do, like the breath. Yeah, the breath doesn't do much damage, but he's super resistant to lightning, like super resistant. And chat's decided on lightning dragon spells only, so I really don't have a whole lot of things that do a lot of damage to him. These are the options that I got. I mean, I could summon what's-her-face. Tish. Tish could probably kick his ass, but probably not worth it. The glaive spell doesn't go through the pillars. I mean, unless you know that it goes through the pillars, but I don't. It's never gone through pillars before. Thanks, Troop. I don't mind summons. People just get pissy when if I use summons, like, you didn't really do it. Because I could summon Mimic, and then this would probably be over in the next one. Tell you what, we'll give myself a couple more tries, and then we'll switch over to summons just so we can move on to something else. Oh, I don't have any. No judgment there, man. You should enjoy these games the way that you want to enjoy them. The game's old, Don. If the game is... see how I can see him and I'm not dealing damage? And his spells can come through and mine can't? FromSoft, what the fuck are you doing? You made these spells unusable. Unusable. What was the one that you said to use? Try Glaive? You don't know what people like about the game? Okay. I think it's fun.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Yeah, this is New Game 19. So he's maxed out on health and damage, and I'm a soft, squishy little child. Thanks, Mr. Suave. You scroll up and down for different... Scroll up is different spells. Scroll down is different items on your belt. And then there's like hold button and do... So he took 1/3 damage from that lightning spell. I was around the corner, you stupid asshole. You're not coming to get me? Okay. Okay, so you said try this. 285 is going to be rough. I mean, it does go through. But he's so resistant to lightning that it just doesn't do anything. course. He hit me from so far through the pillar. Oof. Thanks, Debuff Bluff. Yeah, it happens though. If he destroys me on this one, we may bring Tish out to kick his ass. Or at least tank to kick his ass. Because it's 5:30. Get to a reasonable stopping point. Then hopefully OJ's here tomorrow, and then once OJ's here, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something fun. Oh, I forgot the AI is broken. And then Tish will is going to attack the wall the entire time because the AI is stupid. So see how she's running towards the wall? This is 350 something. See, I told you, even on the hardest setting, you can make the game easier if you want to. And Tisha's a lady, Ja. Tifa's a lady. I did use the summon, told you. Totally cheating. Totally cheating. You guys just made the challenge too tough. Not on my first day back to Elden Ring. Tish is a slang word for penis in Dutch and French. That's cool. If you want to be a big, scary, threatening assassin, wouldn't you want your nickname to be Penis? Oh, I forgot to rest. Thanks, Jacross.
time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
Barry, been with us 3 years. No, Dave Filoni will not save Star Wars. It's not going to be like... The problem is Disney controls Star Wars. Dave Filoni can like tell people what direction it's going, and I think he's like really good at that. But there's still going to be shows made for toddlers. There's going to be shows made for little kids with the dumbest, people hiding in trench coats. They're going to forget to use their TIE fighters. Lightsabers are going to bounce off stormtroopers. All that stuff is going to be there forever.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we will continue to struggle unto eternity.
This game was super fucking hard on Rune Level 1. I had so many problems with him. Man, I didn't even have any potions when I got in here and I fucked you up. Star Wars was a little bit ruined before Disney took it. Across, I mean, or Jack Rose. I don't know if it's Jack Rose or, well, you French or you Jack Rose? Because it was kind of ruined before then. I mean, if we're being honest, it's the truth. Get a broken build, spam magic. Is this your game of the year? This is a build that chat voted on at the beginning of the stream. They said I can use lightning and I can use dragon, and that's it. This is like my 23rd playthrough. Most of them without magic at all. So yeah, this was my game of the year. This spell ended up being super disappointing. Remember, people be mad. That's the rule. People are mad. I have to go and I have to go eat dinner, but we could try to get through this real quick. Just to say we finished it in one stream. We may. I need to give Expanse a second shot. The first couple episodes, some of the things are just so goddamn stupid. I turned it off. But I do want to give it a second shot. Oh, the TV show. I'm not talking about the game. Just show the map? The Erd Tree. Ooh, girl. My man has too much hit points. Oh, long range. The gameplay is broken, not for me. You don't like the gameplay? Okay. I mean, you don't have to like it. I'm not telling you you got to. I know Souls-like games aren't for everybody. They don't really have, like, super wide, massive appeal. I haven't seen Monarch. I don't hear good things. But maybe it is great. Ooh. All of his moves instant kill. That's rough. Good characters, interesting arcs. Are you talking about The Expanse? One of the worst characters I've ever seen in any sci-fi thing is in The Expanse, which is why I turned the show off. Holy shit. No, Moose learned nothing. Moose doesn't know shit about Elden Ring. He should, though. He really should. Elaborate? In like the first episode, there's a dude on a ship who doesn't really. He kind of knows the people on the ship that he's with, and he gets picked up by the Martians, and the Martians are like, "Hey, man, I think someone's trying to start a war that's gonna kill like 100 billion people or 1 trillion people. You need to help us." And he goes, "No, I'm not gonna help you until I know my people are safe." And then he's a giant idiot for the rest of that episode, and I turned it off because. What the fuck? There's no. It wasn't his mom. It wasn't his dad. It was people he was on a ship with, and they're like, "Hey, man, it looks like someone's trying to frame and like ignite an intergalactic war." Or actually, no, it's a galactic war that's gonna kill 1/3 of human beings. And he's like, "I'm not gonna help you," because he's an idiot and a poorly written character. But I hear it gets great after that, so I just have to give it a shot. Yeah, gotta. It's true. You just gotta support them. Oh, I think we're getting stuff pretty soon. I wouldn't worry too much. I don't think the Mimic's any good anymore, right? But we'll see. So the Mimic did nothing. I mean, he tanked some hits. That was good. But he did 0 damage. So I don't think I can reliably use him. Because he's stupid. It was a good decoy. Yeah, good decoy for sure. Ooh. That instant killed both of us. This is the one boss in the game where you have to not dodge and you have to jump. It's like the whole fight is you better learn to jump. Which makes actually some builds real easy. Like if you're using the like dual curve swords, It's great. Because you already want to be jumping, attacking. What? What's better, this or Bloodborne? It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a game where you can do... They're almost... I mean, they're both Souls-like games made by the same thing, but, like, Bloodborne is a linear, tight, great game, and this is open world, like, you have so much more freedom. So they're very different. If you're like, which one should you buy? This one you actually get more content, but... Jesus Christ. Bloodborne's definitely faster, yeah. Favorite game of the 2020s? I have no idea. No. No favorites. What's wrong with you? I don't know. Because there's been a lot of good games that come out in the 2020s. Like, Lies of P is excellent, too. Lies of P has, like, crisper combat than even Elden Ring. I was outside. I was outside of the fucking... That move and his second phase move, they have not fixed since launch. Where you're outside of the little crags, but he blows you up anyway. Name a famous chipmunk? Alvin. Fuck you. How do I feel about new Karate Kid? I don't think Jackie Chan should be in the Karate Kid. But if you guys want it, you guys want Ralph Macchio and stuff. I forgot he punches the ground after the fact. That's dumb. That's dumb. Donnie Yen? Oh, yeah. Donnie Yen's great. There's a physic, but like, what do you want me to use a great rune for? What does it do? One of the biggest failures of the system is like great runes don't do anything. Like, they don't really do anything. I can crack a rune arc for them, but for what? Ooh! I know I don't have great runes. What would the point for them to be? I get it, but they don't do anything. I get 5+ to stats. I'm already at the hard cap. Like, they just don't do anything. That's like I said. That's the big problem. Is doesn't do anything. Like, great runes needed to have a small effect while you had them equipped, and they have to have they should have had a massive effect when you use a rune arc. The fact that they just do nothing 99% of the game was just felt like a fail to me. But you guys can like it. What's up, Muons? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna go get the Melania rune for a meme build. It is not gonna happen. Oh. Ooh, I was elevated. I don't know why that did damage to me. Maybe the rock hit me? Oh, lightning is still very, very powerful. But it's just like the last couple bosses have really, really high immunities. And, it's still very good. It's just this is, like, you can do, like, lightning plus a weapon, but we said that we were going to do just lightning and, dragon. Oh, bro, if you're going to dodge all of my, attacks, we're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, I think that instant kills me. Oh no, I had the bubble on. Now that it instant kills me. Yeah. If you stop your data transfer, would it mess? No, it's just gonna... No, it'll be fine. If I can get through phase... Well, we're going to try one more time. After this one, I got to go. If we can get through phase 1 without Tish eating the almost instant kill fissure spell, then we'll be okay. Oof. I forgot that he has almost infinite forward range. Yeah, she was going to die there anyway. Well, that was so quick, we have time for one more. One more. Yeah, I mean, even through... So this is a good one. Unless that instant kills me. Instant kills you. Maxed out bad guys are tough. Again, this is not what the normal game is. This is, he's got like 10 times the amount of hit points and does triple damage. No, it's actually 6 o'clock now. Okay, so, OJ should be back tomorrow. We'll be back to like normal streaming. Just didn't have anything to play until he was back. We probably will be taking a look at Granny and maybe the new Walking Dead game. Maybe. It depends on if he's back, because he gets back tonight and he may be jet lagged to shit. So, I'll be back no matter what, I think. Maybe we'll do some more Diablo 4 or something unless he's back. But yeah, the next time OJ's back, we'll be playing really bad games. So make sure you check that out. And if we don't see you, have a great Thanksgiving. Bye, everybody. Raid, Doc, raid.